Right, we're back again. Hopefully third time lucky. I am seeing a weak connection. Okay, no, it's stabilized. All right. Hopefully that router restart has now solved whatever latency issues we were having. And the computer restart definitely helped because the game was loading up just fine. Let's try this again, shall we? And see where we get. There we go. That's more like it. 33 ping. That's what I'm used to. A nice low ping. Nice low ping. Ah, glorious. Glorious. We're in.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
All right, let's go to the general. Could have sworn I heard footsteps there for a minute. Never mind. Let's go to the general trader. See if we can't get a mission out of the way.
Welcome, welcome.
That'll get us the much needed extra frame that we need. Duct tape I can't do. Batteries I only have one. No sewing kit. Air conditioners, bobby pins. Can do one or the other, and that pays 800, so we'll do the air conditioners.
Really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Right. We need the cashish too, but it's more about... We might not be able to get this done at the trader. We rather unluckily got 8 air conditioners we have to find, and I was looking around that trader just the other day, and I only found 1 in there. Five. I wonder. Hey, Sleep. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Welcome back, mate. We're not getting up there from there. We're not getting up there from there either. Well, I'd say we're not getting up there from there. Let's see. I've never tried parkouring my way up onto that roof before. Can we get on top of this? If we can get onto that, we're going to have to jump from farther out because the overhang seems to knock us down.
Hello there.
I can get onto there. Hey, Wolfie, welcome back. Can't get up there. No, I don't think that's happening. Right, let's take another look around the trader and see if there's any more. We need 3. I think one of the things that they changed as far as missions goes is that they nerfed the number of air conditioners you can grab at the trader on purpose. So I only found 1 before in the entire trader. And if that's the case, then we're just going to have to... well, I say cancel it. We're A0, A0, A0. There's no other buildings that we can go to collect it. There's none on the barber shop. Oh, wait a minute. One thing I've been meaning to check.
Come in. I don't bite.
What if I do? Where's your quest book, mate? Where's your quest book? Okay, he doesn't have a quest book, apparently.
After all, what it
New clientele.
Hey,
Step right
Dolores.
up.
Why don't... Oh, look, she has a quest book. Because they've added her to the traders that you can make quests for in the custom quests. And the barber is in the list of things that you can make quests for as well as the banker. The barber doesn't seem to have. See, he's got a quest book as well now that he never used to have. He just doesn't have quests as vanilla. You have to add them yourself. But the barber doesn't have a quest book. But his building also doesn't have any air conditioning. There used to be one here. There used to be one up there. Yeah, and then depending on the variant of the building, there'd sometimes be one on this side. But there's none of it. And there was some that we could get on the back of these buildings as well. Now, I'm not seeing anything glowing or any exclamation marks. No, there's nothing there. Nothing here. What about the back of the mechanics building? Is Ivan hiding something up his sleeve? No, nothing there. Yeah, they nerfed it. They nerfed it. You have to get lucky. If you get 5 air conditioners on that mission, then you can complete it at the traders. Sometimes 6, depending on which trader you go to particularly. Or in particular, should I say. Then you can complete it. But otherwise, you have to go out into the wide world to complete this one now. That's a shame. All right. Well, we're just going to have to do the bobby pins then. I do have 10 bobby pins, don't I? Yeah, we've got enough bobby pins.
Welcome,
Where are we? Journal, making a buck, cancel, yes. Wait, was it batteries was the other one? We only have one battery, don't we? There's no battery in there. And we've only got that one. Yeah, okay, so bobby pins. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Now we've got enough fame to buy clothing items. We'll start.
Make sure to stop by again.
We'll start with some shoes.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Hiking boots are pretty expensive. I think we'll just go with like a good construction boot. I need it because the ones I'm wearing are completely fucked. Alright, that's that.
Stay safe.
Now we'll go over to... Do we have anything to sell? I don't need the phone anymore. And we can sell that.
All good here,
We're
friend.
We're gonna come across more
Let's
phones
see
as we
what
go
you
on
have.
anyway. You can have my phone. Yeah, that'll do. Now we'll go over and say hello to Common. And we'll sell that knife that we've got. We don't really need that. And we'll get ourselves some decent trousers. All right, mate.
Guns, come on. That thing registered?
All right, let's get rid of that.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
I'll take some nice trousers, please. Pair of them. We're going to make an animal skin jacket, so we don't need that. We're going to make an improvised bulletproof jacket, so we don't need that. And we could get a military shirt, but we're going to be going to a bunker anyway. Let's just get that for now, shall we? Some good trousers. And then we'll put things in order like they're supposed to be. Like so. There we are. Oh, we can actually sell those sweatpants to Fat Man, can't we? How much are you charging for a holster so I don't have to make that either?
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
Ooh, melee holster. That's pretty cheap. We'll go for the melee holster. And we'll go for a tactical holster. That's not particularly expensive either. Then we don't have to make one. Like that $400 isn't going to be the difference. Isn't going to make any difference whatsoever in the grand scheme of things. We need 10 grand to respawn, so if we die, it's not going to make any odds one way or the other. Right, and we'll get ourselves a sporran bag after looking through the junkyard, just in case we get a cheeky bit of lead we can use to make some ammo. Another lock. Fuel can. .3 loot is really put a damper on what you can get from this place, isn't it? This is horrendously low as far as loot goes. That big pile in the corner, that one over there, just behind there, that usually has a whole slew of stuff in it, like the piles that you see at Junkyard. And there's like fuck all in it. It's like the 4th or 5th time I've searched it now, and there's never anything in it. Alright, so we've got boots, we've got holsters galore, we've got salt pepper. Oh, I wanted to try and sell these sweatpants, didn't I? And then we can bugger off. Where's General Store again? I always forget over here. Alright, Errol.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Alright, you can have my
Let's see what you
sweatpants.
have.
What else are you going to pay good money for? Nothing really. Alright, have the sweatpants, and then we'll be on our way. We do desperately need food, though. Let's go and say hello to Dolores again and get some dough meat. It's the cheapest meat we can grab.
Welcome, friend. You want something to drink or something to eat?
take some steak, please, darling.
Hit me up when you need a refill, sugar.
Latest, darling.
See you soon.
Right, we are going to cook up here because I've got basically zero fucking food. Scusi. All right, we'll cook up and move out. No, 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 do not fucking use that thing. What are you on? We've got 0.1% on that. I need to repair that before we dare use it for anything. Right, meat, salt, pepper, salt, pepper. We'll eat up and then we can move out. Just need to figure out where the fuck it is that we're actually going to go. With so much being changed on the map. Yeah, the A0 bunker's still there. The A1 bunker's still there, but that's abandoned. Hang about, the B0 bunker used to be an abandoned one, didn't it? The B0 bunker's got, as far as SCUM map goes, it's got a kill box icon, but it doesn't have the normal bunker icons. Map filters. Bunkers, abandoned bunkers. B0 is showing as a normal bunker. On SCUM map, at least. Could they have changed it? Now, C0 was turned into one of the little new what's-its. The tiny bunkers. Same with B1 and B2. C1's still a normal bunker. B0 for sure was an abandoned bunker. Pre-update, that was an abandoned bunker. I didn't go there from Junkyard on purpose because it was an abandoned one, but it's got a different kind of marker on it now as far as SCUM map goes. Could they have changed it to a normal bunker? We're going to go and investigate. We're going to go investigate. We want to be going north in that direction anyway. Then we might as well swing by and check out what the hell is actually there. That would be cool if they changed it back to the bunker that was originally there instead of the abandoned bunker. That would be very cool. Oh, you know what else I wanted to buy? Thread. I think we'll hold off on that for now. We've done plenty of shopping for one day. Nearly done. That's proper piqued my interest now. Like the layout of the place on the map looks different. And it's got the old style kill box bunker icon on the SCUM map. I was just about to eat it. And then we passed out. Come on, come to already. Let me eat my fucking skewer. We got lucky again. We didn't fall on the fire. And that's going to give us probably a little over 500. Yeah, we'll be just fine. We'll let that energy deficiency go away, and then we'll get moving. We're in a deficit. If I start moving now, I won't be making the max gains I could be. We need to wait for this to go green. And we could do with making a... Once we come across... I think we need some wire, don't we? And once we come across some wire, we could do with making ourselves the improvised handgun as well. We've got everything else we need for it. Probably gonna need to eat another skewer just to speed things up. This deficiency isn't really going anywhere fast. No, in my luck, we're going to come across some NPCs round the next corner anyway, and then we'll kill them and chop them up for some more meat. There we go. Now we're finally doing something about it. Once that deficiency fully buggers off, we can get moving. Oh, the Lurk King is here. Hey Phil, thank you very much, mate. After the B0 bunker, regardless of which one it is, whether it turns out to be still be an abandoned one or they changed it to a new one, we'll see. When we've finished up there, then we'll head west and we'll go to the town just south of the factory. I like that place. The fact that they put a hunting store there is fucking epic. We need to try and replace our precious compound bow that we lost yesterday. Come on. There we go. Onwards. We need to try and grab some fishing gear. We'd do well to go through Junkyard again if we're going to the B0 bunker. So we did come across a fishing rod there yesterday. I just didn't have any space to pick it up. We can make an improvised reel. The reel isn't going to make that much difference. If we go for... if we fish with the wrong kind of bait at the wrong time in the wrong place to try and ensure that we're catching as small a fish as possible so that we don't break our gear, we should do just fine with an improvised reel. Just having a proper rod at least helps. We need cork. Okay. Any alternative for that? No, just cork. Alright. Got to keep that in mind because we do need that for the bobber as well. The float, if we don't come across any of them. We found a rod and hooks in the junkyard yesterday, so if we get lucky we might get the same again. And I most certainly won't be using it for the same thing that Mr. Slick Rick is very obviously using it for, which is fishing for fame. We'll use it just to ensure that we can keep a decent source of food coming in, not have to rely on killing NPCs for their meat. Come on, stamina. I know that it's been years since they patched the olive thing out of the game. Oh, I still feel slimy whenever I search an olive bush. All I'm doing it for now is food. But it still just feels wrong. That doesn't even look like an olive, but is that a fig? That might be a fig bush. So you get dates from the palms, and you get olives from those other light green things. That looks like a new bush to me that I haven't seen before. That might be fig. They might have added figs. It's figs, is it? I look like it. It's the right shape leaves. That's cool. So we've got another possible source of food. They're good for recovery, are they? Oh, I'll make sure to search them up then. I don't remember seeing them. Or maybe I just, you know, I'm not connecting the dots because it wasn't a bush that we could search in the past. That I only ever saw cut on it when I went to search it. But I did notice that it's new as far as searchables goes. But I mean, that just goes to show how well they get the models in game. I had no idea, but just from looking at it, I was like, that looks a lot like a fig leaf. And they nailed it. Figs are nice. People complain about figs, but even just straight up, they're nice. But when you're if prepared in the right way, like to add to ice cream or make a jam or something like that, they're proper fucking nice. And dates. My mum used to eat a lot of dates. I remember they come in like this long container, and there'd be like a plastic skewer down the middle that you just use to pick them out, and they'd just be in like a little herringbone pattern in the box. And I never really used to like them, just from the look of them. You know, they look like these big, nasty old raisins, but then I like raisins as well. All sticky and gooey, but they're proper nice. Yeah, no, they're good. They're good. My friend that brought me the elderberry or elderflower cordial, the homemade syrup stuff, who was over a couple of months ago. He brought me a lemon as well a couple of weeks ago from his own lemon tree. He has a fig tree, or a fig bush, should I say, in the garden. He gets figs off of that every so often. They're nice. All right, let's go east now, shall we? We've been going a little bit too far north. That's not it. Like, from the look of it, That looks like a bay plant that you get bay leaves from. Oh, thought it was search. Where I went to school, the primary school, the all the way around the edge by at the fence, they had bay leaf bushes. And like in mid-spring, before they went around and trimmed them up, when they had a lot of nice thick fresh growth on it, my mum, when she come to pick me up, she'd come with like quite a few carrier bags, and then we'd just go down the row of bushes and pick shitloads of fresh bay leaves, and then she'd dry them out at home. We'd get no end of funny looks. People would be like, "What are you doing? What on earth are they doing? It's so odd." Not knowing that they've got a fucking great herb right in front of their noses. Come on, stamina. Yeah, we ate 2 skewers and some olives, and we're already basically at fuck all food again. We're going to pass out soon. I almost want to come across NPCs so I can kill them for their meat. No. Don't be doing that. Thought it was olives. No. Right, we're coming up on the gas station. We'll go through that. With any luck, there'll be NPCs there that we can take on, but we've got to go about it carefully. Make sure they don't get the drop on us. We can kill a couple of them, then that'll be a nice little meal right there. And who knows, we might find some candy bob or something else in the store. If nothing else, with these little snacks here and there, we can stave off energy deficiency getting too high. Save ourselves from passing out. Come on, stamina. We do still have food in our system. If we lay down and wait a little while, we can lower our burn rate and get ourselves out of deficiency before it gets too bad. Do that every so often, we'll be alright. Saw some colour. Thought maybe it was a shirt or something. Nettles? Is that Ramson's? That's an edible one. That's edible as well. We'll grab you. There should be some strawberries around here somewhere as well. These are edible. We'll grab you as well. Don't think these are edible though. Oh no, they are too. Alright, we'll grab you as well. Really we need either... What was it for the mixed skewer? Yeah. The alternative vegetables on this list are so... is so short. It would be nice if there was more here, like potato and corn and other things like that. We might get lucky and come across an onion or a carrot. More mushrooms. There's a hell of a lot of mushrooms up here. Mostly good ones and all. These aren't though. Don't think so. Yeah, no, those aren't good ones. Not eating that. Staying away from the gas station just to let the NPCs spawn in if they're going to in front of us. Give us the opportunity to get the jump on them for once. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Problem with the proximity spawning is, even if we do go about this way, in all likelihood, they're only going to spawn in once we actually get closer. The fact that I'm not seeing any puppets. Oh, okay, never mind. There's one over there. He just popped into existence. I was about to say the fact that I'm not seeing any puppets would lead me to believe we're probably going to see NPCs. One doesn't exclude the other. It's just when you see a lot of puppets, you're usually going to get more puppets than NPCs. Thank you, Wolfie. When gas stations are as quiet as this, it kind of makes me feel uneasy. Oh, is that cocoa powder? Oh, it most certainly is. That's gonna solve all our problems. We'll get half of that down our necks and we'll be just fine. All right, let's get away from here, shall we? Put some space between us and the gas station. All right, get some of that cocoa powder in you, mate. Where is it? That's going to set us straight. Pure calories. That's very good for recovery as well. Yeah, look at our intake. Just skyrocketed. Right, we'll let our energy reserve go up a little. And then we'll move on. Brick factory. And then we'll move up towards the B0 bunker. I kind of, like, I said we were going to do the junkyard after the bunker, but I kind of feel like doing the junkyard before the bunker. Because we could come across some lead and make some ammo. Because then at least we'd have, and make an improvised pistol as well. Then at least we'd have firearms to go into the bunker with. We're probably better off doing that. And if we get super lucky, we'll find a grill grid at the warehouse building at the junkyard, and then we can make ourselves a fire to slap that on, and then we can grill up some of them mushrooms. Yeah, let's do that. There's a laundry list of things that we can do to help ourselves out with a couple of choice items from junkyard if we get lucky. We'll do that, then we'll go to the B0 bunker. Just so long as we actually survive the brick factory, because this place is a hot spot for NPCs. Hey, Jacob. check the kitchen, shall we? Nothing in there. You son of a bitch. Scared the living daylights out of me, mate. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Onion and fucking rice. Perfect combo. We can make a mixed skewer. Once we get some meat. And we can nosh on some of this rice in the meantime. I'll take that. Got to remind myself to jog. We don't want to be running. We're not in that much of a hurry, and we don't want to increase the spawns. You can go fuck yourself, mate. I ain't dealing with that without a gun. That was a proper weapon. That was a shotgun with what sounded like slugs. Fuckers are in there again like they were last time. We don't have any helmet, and we don't even have the improvised bulletproof on yet because we haven't had the opportunity to make it. I don't have any ammo in my gun. That is a compound problem I am not going to deal with right now. We'll just go to the junkyard. Yeah, which reminds me, we need to get the fucking... We need to get the improvised bulletproof vest made toot sweet. That saved our asses a number of times so far. It's invaluable now. Once you get thread, that's right up there with making a backpack, a quiver. That's basically, yeah, depending on your priorities, that's up there in like the top 3, top 5 things to make as soon as possible now. We are going to go straight to the warehouse in the junkyard and use up the rest of that toolbox on that saw to get it repaired. So if we do need to cut something, we aren't taking it under 25%. So we can repair that all the way back to 100. It's still just barely above 25, so we can bring that back to life. We can rewatalize. Okie dokie, mate. What you cooking? Good looking. Right, let's pause for a moment, get some stamina back. Yeah, we need to get that out of the way. We need to gather up, we'll repair this, and then we'll gather up the 4 skins that we need and make that so we can free up some space in our inventory. Get ourselves protected. Hey, chef. I said foreskin, did I? When did I say foreskin? I said it right now, but I don't remember saying it before. And your best beef is there were rumors that they were going to make a Beavis and Butthead live action movie for a little while. I don't know whatever became of that. That would have been fucking epic. And welcome, chef. Oh, we've got an open door. We've got to be careful then. Could be someone around. It has been a while since restart. So they could, for all intents and purposes, have been here a while ago. I'd still rather be safe than sorry. Stay down, bitch. Right, let's get this thing repaired. What little we can. There we go. Then at least putting it to use. We're not going to be fucking it up beyond repair. It's already 2 of the 4 skins that we... Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. I just noticed when I said it again. We're going to have 2 of the 4 skins that we need. They didn't add the body dragging yet, or you can only do it on players. Because apparently that's coming as well, being able to drag bodies. Whether we're going to be able to do it on puppets as well, and NPCs, or just players, to like drag them out of harm's way, who knows? We'll see. But it is something that's in the works, apparently. Oh, there we go. That grill that we dropped here yesterday is still here. We can totally put that to use. We'll get some mushrooms grilling up. Firing place. Lovely. All right, let's finish searching this place, shall we? Bandage is nice. Where's my fucking bow? Over here, love. Come on. All right, that's number 3. And there's another phone to replace the one that we sold earlier. And number 3. Or number 4, should I say. All right, there we go. Once we get that one, I'll feel a bit better. Lovely jubbly. We do still need another one, though, to turn into a quiver and then cut up. We can get the animal skin jacket made. We'll get the fire out of the way. Slap that on there. Lovely. Now we can grill mushrooms. It's not much. It's something. Oh, grindstone. Oh, isn't that perfect? I'm using that up. I'm using that up. I don't care that it's a quest item. I want that saw in good condition. Oh, glorious. Now we can get rid of that fucking axe. There we go. Bye-bye. Where did you come from, mate? You just poof yourself into existence, did you? Oh, and a screwdriver. Don't mind if I do. Shut up, you muppet. Oh, our mushrooms are ready. There we go. Oh, and we can poo. Let's see what Poo Fairy gives us. See if we get lucky with some food or something. Come on, Poo Fairy, be kind. Could do with a chocolate bar. Knowing my luck, I'll shit out a pineapple like Red did. Ah, some scissors. No, we've already got scissors. All right. Is that puppet still there or she disappeared? I could do with her skin. She's probably disappeared by now, hasn't she? Oh no, she's still there. Oh, hang about. We got that skin already. Alright, let's turn that into a quiver. Let's do it not standing in the middle of fucking nowhere. Much better. Right. Quiver. Is it one or two? It's one. Yeah, okay. And then cut into skin. Thank you very much. Didn't we get any sticks from the bush? Oh, there, the bushes. Here we go. Oh, we do have a helmet. We've got that military helmet on. I totally forgot about that. It just occurred to me. Because when we were at the brick factory, I was like, oh, we don't have a helmet and we don't have a bulletproof armor. But we did have a helmet. I totally forgot. Alright, let's put medical and food in here. Save ourselves a bit of room in the backpack. Chuck you down there as well. Right, lovely jubbly. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go and loot upstairs at last. See what goodies this place has to offer. Yeah, someone's definitely been. Someone's definitely been. They left the outside door open and that internal door was open. Oh, wire. We need that if we want to make the improvised pistol. Which we most certainly do. Toolbox. Nice. That's nice. Cigarettes too. Let's have one of them. Come on, give me another magnifying glass. And we can put a scope on our rifle. With any luck, we'll come across a pipe outside. Stay down, bitch. Oh, cashish. I like cashish. Hey, Craig. Welcome back, mate. Have they put anything up here? No. Still just a satellite dish. Give me a metal pipe, would you? So we're still on the lookout for another magnifying glass, metal pipe, lead, gunpowder, metals are given, that's everywhere. If we can get those, then we can get a scope on our rifle. We can make some ammo. And we'll make ourselves a pistol. And then we'll be in much better shape to go into the bunker. Come on, give me a pipe. He got himself a little mini horde. Your friend alerted you to us, didn't he? You little bastards. Come on, you got a magnifying glass, darling? No. Alright, well, we'll leave him there to be angry at the tree. Oh, we got some food. Lovely. There's the 2 fires that we made the other day. We made those. Right, pipes, lead, magnifying glass, screwdrivers, and other general shit. But those 3 are the priority right now. So we can get scope and ammo. Do you want to go down, darling? Thank you very much. Come on, darling. That's right, you stay there. Have a nice little rest. Come on, where are you hiding all the fucking pipes? There we go. Now we just need the magnifying glass and lead. Let's start on the big piles, shall we? For once. Yeah, let me know when you get a little bit closer, mate. There he is. Come on, you can do it. Not gonna go running after him when he'll come to us. Come on, junkyard. Where's all the good shit? There's all the good shit. Can you fucking go in the right place, please? Thank you. Alright, we've got glue. Come on, don't be stingy. Give us a magnifying glass. No, everything but. Alright, next pile. Right, nails, more gunpowder. Guess we could repair that knife and flog it. No lead, as of yet. This used to be a damn near guaranteed spot to find some ammo. That double car on the press. That one and the top of the press on the other side. There's another car press on the other side. You go up on the top, you'd almost always find some sort of ammo up on top. Oh, junkyard's being rather stingy today. We're going to have to hope the flat piles are going to have more for us. Do you want to go down already, love? Thank you. Could have sworn I heard a really quiet puppet scream over from that direction just when we were shooting at these two. I'm going to have to keep our eyes open. Right, lead and magnifying glass. Or the lenses. You can find the prepared lenses sometimes as well. Then we won't have to make them ourselves from the magnifying glasses. either or. I'm not picky. We've already got a suppressor. We can't make one for the... We can't put one on the pistol anyway. Over here, love. Back to the piles then, I guess. You scared the living daylights out of me, you bastard. Everything was nice and quiet and serene, and then all of a sudden you have to go screaming in my ear. Hey, oh, it's 5, 6, 5 or 6. Well, it's some. We need like 10, don't we? How many is it again? 8 or 10, I can't remember. Not crap. 8. We need 2 more. Battery. I'll have that. Actually, we can slap that in the phone, and at least we can save some space. Junkyard really doesn't want to give up the ghost today, does it? Dare I say it, that loot's even worse than it was yesterday. And another battery. And a better pipe wrench. I'll have that. Well, that loot was really poo. We didn't get the other magnifying glass we needed. And we're short on lead. We can't make any bullets whatsoever. And we've still got a bunch of cars and trucks to look through, so we'll check that. And with any luck, a puppet will drop a magnifying glass. They like to. Both the magnifying glass and the lenses. Puppets like to drop those. Screwdriver, don't mind if I do. Three, 4, 8, 9. We're one short there, aren't we? Yeah, of course we are. It's always the one. Alright, well, we'll get rid of that. We'll bring that with us. Either way. If we could get our survival up to basic, then it would at least go down to 9. And we'd be able to make another improvised sewing kit. Junkyard does not want to play ball today. We're halfway there to everything that we want to do. We're 2 short of lead. We're 1 magnifying glass short of the scope. We're 1 fishing line short of making a sewing kit. Alright, there's still a couple more cars in between these piles over here we could get lucky on. Did we go through all of these already? We didn't go through all the trucks in front of the warehouse either, did we? Not yet. Or did we? Looks like we did. No, not all of them. Well, I guess that's all she wrote then, isn't it? We might as well get the pistol out of the way. We just need some sticks, which we should have kicking over here. Or did they despawn already? They despawned already. Alright, let's cut some more sticks, make the pistol. That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame indeed. It's always the way, though. You always have... Oh, there we go. Fishing reel. That's a plus. Thought we searched all of this already. Plenty of gunpowder, just not enough lead. Well, I think that is now officially all she wrote. We've gone through everything. Yeah. Me ballocks. Trying to think where there's other stuff. There's a couple of things that we can still search by the bunker that we're going to be working our way towards. I mean, we might as well just head there. There's no point kicking around here. We've searched literally everything that can possibly give us what it is that we're looking for. And we've come up short on all three counts. Might as well move on. Got a little bit of food. A couple more quest items. How are we doing food-wise? Skewers are nearly gone. No, we hold on to that. We can make a mixed skewer with that if we get some meat. And we've still got some cocoa powder, so we'll be alright. I thought as much. Silent horde. Cunt was standing there in front of the tree screaming for far too long. I knew it was coming. I'm over here, you wanker. Hello? Come on. Come here, darling. Get in line. Come on, sweetheart. Take a number. And they're still coming as I can hear at least 2 or 3 more. Do you mind, darling? I want that fucking arrow back. Oh, magnifying glass. That was totally worth it. I'm right here, mate. Come on. And we got another battery. Let's get rid of that. Wait, do I not need that? I think I might need that. Where? There it is. Yeah, I need that. Oh, but we've got some. We've got exactly enough. All right, let's go back to the. Let's finish searching these because who knows how many more screwdrivers they want to drop. And we've got another battery. And another battery. And a screwdriver, thank you. Right, that shit'll stay there. There's a couple of things I still want to pick out of that, like the glue and the other batteries. I'll come back for it after we've made our scope. Right. Scope. Where are you, Scope? Oh, we have to make the who's him or what's it first, don't we? Where are you? There you are. Scope, 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 scope. It was the long rail that we needed, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. There we go. Glorious. We'll have a bit to eat. Go and pick up the rest of that shit from the dudes that we just killed. There's a couple more batteries there that would be nice to have. Just as like extra quest items. Glue, so we get a start on that. Depending on how things go at B0, like what that place is actually like and what what's there at all. We'll go past the town that's just south of Factory, where the hunting store is, in hopes of finding a good bow or possibly ammo. And then we'll make a line towards C2 Trader. Get some more quests under our belt. Alright, here we go. Battery. Battery. Another needle. Glue. Yeah, that'll do. We do need to make some more arrows, though. Past that, all we need is a little bit of meat, and then we can make ourselves a nice mixed skewer. And then we're laughing. We didn't check the containers at the other entrance and the little security booth there. We might get lucky and come across some shotgun shells in there. Shotgun shells do like to hang out on that table. And at this point, I'll take anything. We've got nothing, so I mean, even fucking birdshot would be better than nothing right now. Kashish. Kashish we like. Alright, I need to take a moment because my colleague just sent the handover email and my shift is starting right now. Okay, so that's trucking. That's not even my desk. I'm air freight. I don't really know why they put that into my handover. Please tell me that a quote that came in over half an hour ago, they're actually still working on. I'm not going to reply to that just yet, 'cause it's not even 10 p.m. I take over from 10 p.m. and there's still something in process that they need to handle that isn't for me just yet. Anyway, I digress. Right, let's move on to B0 bunker, shall we? I'm holy shit, the fuck is it with the puppets here? Color me curious. B0 used to be an abandoned bunker. And SCUM map does, like the Jazzy and the rest of the dudes do, a very good job at updating things very quickly after updates. And the map is already the fresh map, and a lot of the markers have already been properly updated as well. And the marker that's on the B0 bunker is the old style bunker icon. Which is interesting, because that used to be an abandoned bunker. I want to see if they changed it. If they did, then that's fucking great. I mean, the fact that we weren't able to make any ammo whatsoever isn't so great, because we're most definitely going to come across well-armed NPCs in there if we do find NPCs. So we're really kind of winging it here. For all intents and purposes, I shouldn't be going in. I'm curious. Oh, we've still got rice and cocoa, don't we? All right, well, let's eat a bit of that. Even if it is still just an abandoned bunker, and just the icon on SCUM map is erroneous, it's still worth checking out. There's a bunch of vehicles there we can search where we've got the possibility of more lead, which would be nice, as well as barracks where we could come across like armor and what have you. No. Not yet. Until we get at least 10 grand to be able to respawn, anything short of just an unlocked box buried somewhere, there's not much use. Like if I make a base, we need to lock it. But seeing as you get permadeath unless you've got 10 grand to respawn, yeah, we won't be able to go back to the base afterwards because it will be locked, and there's no lock picking because there's no raiding. So you need to leave your base unlocked or just have unlocked boxes buried randomly until you have enough to respawn. There really isn't all that much point. And had we not died with that car 98 that I found when we were at the big city, we'd probably almost be at that point to have 10 grand to be able to respawn. So I probably would have put a base down somewhere, but we lost it. All right, catch your breath, mate. I think we'll make some extra arrows as well. It's not something that I normally do. Like the PvP aspect of things is usually the farthest from my mind, but if we manage to come across some higher tiered NPCs that maybe drop me like an MP5 or a UMP or something, I would totally consider going hunting for a player. And there is one or two that I know the kind of area that they're frequenting, and they're relatively well geared. It would give us a significant boost in fame and armor. Didn't we level to basic survival already? I could have sworn that we got basic survival. No, we're still only halfway there. Oh, it was awareness that we got up, wasn't it? Okay, my bad. We're definitely getting close to the bunker. Can hear puppets everywhere already. This is an actual bunker now. I just heard mech footsteps. This is an actual bunker now. This used to be abandoned before the update. So they changed this back. Oh, hang about. That's an abandoned bunker entrance. No? The entrances with the solar panels over them are the abandoned bunker entrances. This is a normal bunker now. Get down, bitch. They changed this back. This was an abandoned bunker before the update. They most certainly like to put the fucking beepers everywhere here. Oh, definitely taking that. Crowbar. Abso-fucking-lutely. That scared the living daylights out of me. The blast door closing. I have not gotten used to that yet. Oh, it's BMG. We'll take it because that sells for a lot of good money. Thought I found something else that we could actually load into it. That's puppet footsteps. Right, that we want. I don't want to spend too much time in here. Because the improvised pistol is the only weapon I've got. And yeah, I've got an improvised bulletproof vest on and a helmet. But I don't want to... I don't want to risk it and push things. Because knowing my luck... Knowing my luck, we'll have a whole fucking squad of like tier 4 NPCs spawn on us. And trying to take them down with a single shot pistol's gonna be a exercise in futility. I've got some screwdrivers and I've got picks. We'll see if we can find at least one of the armories. See what we can get up to, and then we'll get the fuck out of here. Man, I'm so happy that they put this back. That makes this sector even more useful. Got junkyard and now a proper bunker right next to it instead of an abandoned one. Well, let's go through these. We might get lucky and get more screwdrivers. It's just my luck though, isn't it? It's just my luck. We actually get to a point where we're making some decent progress. The one time of the week when I say, oh, I'm going to push into my work shift. Monday, Tuesday, and yeah, Monday, Tuesday, basically fuck all happened until like midnight, 1 o'clock. Now I'm 15 minutes into my shift and I get some fucking work coming. It's sod's law. It's sod's law. First, the internet was shit and I had to restart my router and my computer and restart the stream twice. And now I actually get to a good point in the game and I start my work shift and then work comes in between. Where up until now, this entire week, nothing came in. I've acknowledged the email, so at least they know we're working on it. I'm going to finish up here and then do the work after. I don't want to miss out on it. Can you close the fucking door? Thank you. I don't want to miss out on this opportunity now that we're finally here. Oh, NVGs. Yes, please. That's where we came from. Oh, that's the entrance. Okay, so we just did a whole circle. Been through that. Been through there. Right, we went down here. And then we went straight on, didn't we? What's this way? Armory. There we go. That's what we want. That's just the... That's just the blast doors closing, isn't it? That's another one I'm going to have to fucking get used to. The internal doors and the blast doors closing on their own. We'll either close them ourselves, and then it's not confusing. Yep, that's about par for the course. I wasn't expecting much more, given it's 0.3 loot. Always got to try, though. At least we freed up some more space in our inventory. The NVGs are very welcome. That I'm happy about. Right, we came from there and then we went straight on, so this we haven't been to yet. There he is. If I remember correctly, B0's ladder hatch was in one of the half moons or hangar style things up above where we came in. And it's not hard to get out from there, but you do need to pay attention. Once we're done here, I think we might just go up the ladder hatch instead of working our way back and going out the front door. Stay down, bitch. Alright, let's take these off. See what we can get up to. It's been fucking well over a month since I've done any significant picking. Son of a bitch. Alright, last one. Never mind. We gave it a whirl. I haven't picked in fucking ages. It's definitely one of those perishable skills. Is there not another armory in this place? We've only found one so far. They usually have at least two. I haven't been in. I haven't been in this place for ages. I mean, this bunker hasn't been on the map for fucking forever. I mean, when was it they added the abandoned bunkers? A year and a half ago at least, if not more. Nearly 2 years ago at this point. Yeah, tell me about it. Like, if memory serves, I think B0 was one that only ever had one armory in it. This is the meat grinder. Point 3 loot. Luth took it down even further from before the update where it was 0.5. It is basically you have good stuff when you leave it there. Oh, hello. They changed that. That's actually a pleasant sound now. Instead of that nasty, unoiled, rusty door fucking... Yeah, we went through all this already, and there came from there. Oh, I'm gonna stick my head up this ladder hatch. I do believe this is gonna be inside the one of the two hangars that's up above the main door. And I'm hoping that fuck is just shooting at NPCs. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck was that mech from the bottom doing coming up? Both of the mechs were up there for some reason. Well, that was fucking sphincter puckering for sure. I run my little ass off. I was fully expecting to get a 50 cal shoved up my ass on the way out from there. I just don't know why the other mech was up there. And they changed the location of that, like that. They changed the layout of that somewhat. The ladder exit, that hatch that you come up through, that used to be inside one of those two warehouse buildings that was there like ages ago. I take it in a normal situation, that mech that was there, that's supposed to be there, goes around that truck and past the hatch. Why the other one was up there, I do not know. Because we did hear mech shooting. If it was an NPC that he saw and went after, or if it was a player that the one at the bottom noticed and came after, and that's why he was up there, I don't know. I do not know. Well, for those of you that might have some patience, I'm not going to stop the stream, because knowing my luck, I'll stop the stream, do this bit of work that comes in, and then there won't be anything else all night, and then I would have ended the stream for nothing, because I'm going to continue playing one way or the other. So if you have something to do, go and get a glass of water or a snack, go to the bathroom and go hug your loved ones and kiss the kids, or go and spank one out, whatever. I am going to lie down here, and I'm going to take care of that bit of work, and then we'll continue. Because knowing my luck, I'll do this, and then that'll be it all night. And it's not a particularly difficult one. I should be done in a couple of minutes. That proper got me going, that did. Proper got me going. Call that 320. $550. I think we might be better off logging out, to be quite honest. We'll just go to the main menu. We're in the middle of nowhere, so there aren't going to be any puppets on us when we log back in again. I just don't want to be lying here and then have some fucking random wild NPCs come across us while I'm just lying there. What's that? 26, 27, and it's the first. Thankfully, it's just one destination. Not going to take me very long at all. I wonder what else they've changed or added, because the B0 bunker was for sure an abandoned bunker before the update. Whenever I went to the junkyard, I never used to go there anymore on purpose, unless we had a card. That is nice that they turned it back into a normal bunker. 75, 150. Right, nearly done. Just got to have a file number and send the email and we can carry on. And with any luck, that's basically all I'm going to have to do all night. Otherwise, we'll take it as it comes. Right, send. Yeah, we should be good. We can carry on. That was a nice little bunker run. I mean, granted, the only thing we got of any real worth out of there was the MVG's a sewing kit, which is a mission item, and the grindstone, which is a mission item. Oh, and a crowbar. Let's not forget. That's gold. That's still good in my book. Right, let's make our way towards the town south of Factory, and then from there we'll push on to the C2 trader. Given our proximity to the A0 trader, I kind of want to go there. Because, oh, the cycle hasn't reset yet. I thought the new message received that we saw meant that the cycle had reset. Because if the cycle had reset, it would be worth going back to the A0, because then we could do a third quest for him and we'd have the armor unlocked already. But if it hasn't reset yet, then we'll just go to C2. Makes no odds. We'll get C2 trader started quests wise. Oh, that was fun and rather sphincter puckering. But we made it out alive. We've just got to stay that way now. We've got armor, we've got a helmet, we've got meds, we've got a pistol. Well, at least we can actually load it now that we found that box of 9mm. We're not doing that bad. We just got to pay attention. Oh, we are thirsty though. We got a little bit of extra food as well. It's always good. Oh, catch your breath, mate. Have a cigarette. You deserve it. What time is it? 8. Okay, so we've still got quite a bit of time before it gets too dark. But now, thankfully, we've got NVGs. How much time have we got on those anyway? 51 minutes. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. He's starving, Marvin, as well. Right, have some cornflakes and shut up. No, where did it go? Oh, down there. Compass would have been nice. We can always throw an improvised one together. We're going roughly in the right direction. Should be coming across a road soon. Yeah, there it is. And we'll follow that to the left. That'll take us to a bridge. We'll be doing just fine. There we go, much better. With the NPCs set the way that they are, the fact that they're so much more difficult, and you can totally come across them out in the wilds, like right here, definitely throws you back to like OG meat grinder vibes, where you definitely couldn't YOLO through forests because you're basically guaranteed to get clapped by puppets. Yeah, it should be back in a minute, mate. I noticed. It's my internet. It seems to be a pretty global thing. I mean, Mike's having problem with his internet. I'm having problem with my internet. There's a whole bunch of people that I've watched streaming lately. They seem to have one issue or another with their internet. I haven't changed the thing on my end. Yeah, OBS is telling me I've got a stable 11,000 kilobit connection that's stable. My computer, there's 8% CPU usage. My video card isn't even over 70 degrees. It's like 67 degrees right now. There's nothing wrong on my end. It's just that when the bandwidth fluctuates, which seems to be happening a lot more nowadays, all over the show. We do need to stop and cook something proper. Like sometimes we'll go, 6-7 hour streams without a single problem whatsoever, and then other times, for like over the course of about half an hour, the jerkiness will just come and go constantly. It's just, if I could put my finger on it, that it may, if there was some logical pattern to it, then I'd stream at the times when the internet is the most stable. The problem is it just happens so randomly all over the place. I can never tell when it's gonna rear its head. It's 11 p.m. on a weekday, so one would think, if anything, the internet should be slowly but surely getting better right now. Yeah, as normal people going to bed. Yeah, not using the internet anymore, not watching movies, not streaming, not doing whatever it is that they're doing, not using up the bandwidth. Yeah, it should be getting better at this point. So we shouldn't be seeing these problems, but we still do. What? The quote that I just sent to the customer. Yeah, there are two different well, actually there are three, but there are two different service levels that I quoted in this instance. With Lufthansa, there's Flash and Zoom. Flash is like a higher priority, but not like the highest. And then Zoom is like the top priority. It's like getting a first class ticket. as far as like air cargo goes. And it's usually the most expensive. But right now, for some reason, it's actually cheaper than the lower service level. And it's so much cheaper. I wrote in the mail specifically so they don't think that I made a typo. Currently, what is it? Currently, Zoom option is cheaper than Flash. I wrote this specifically in the email. But then he writes back saying, thanks, please confirm if TD Zoom is cheaper than Flash. Can you not fucking read, motherfucker? Why do you think I wrote it there to begin with? I hate stupid people. Like people say there's no such thing as a stupid question, just a stupid answer. But when what you've read is specifically already answering your question, why do you need to then further fucking reinforce it? I don't particularly care. You might think, oh, what are you getting yourself worked up over? It's like I vent. I let it out. Yeah? You let this fucking shit just eat away at you, then that's where you end up exploding and turning into a fucking total mess. I let every little bit of shit out as and when it happens. Period. I've got no issue with it whatsoever. If anything, it gives me the opportunity to write back a nice passive-aggressive email. It's a shame we don't have a raincoat. It's a good thing we've still got... It's a good thing we've still got quite a bit of weight allowance before we reach our max. This rain is going to get us wet and weigh us down. A raincoat would be magic right now. There's a saying in Hungarian that God's zoo is great. The problem is that the fence is too low. Where are you, sweetheart? I hear you, but I don't see... Oh, there you are. Should have guessed. You were in the only bush in front of us. The rain looks really nice. That's definitely new. That looks really cool. Oh, and now we are encumbered. The water weight is a bit much. We're a half a kilo over. That's not great. And that's only going to go up. Yeah. Marvellous. Can't run. The more annoying thing about it is making a fire doesn't help. Yeah, any logical person might think, coming from something like DayZ, you make it, you know, you get wet, you make a fire to warm up and dry off, but it doesn't help. And we're only going to be going more and more overweight. We need to get rid of something. Well, we seem to be stabilising at 1 kilo overweight. Getting rid of those 2 locks would help. So we've still got a silver one as well. And we're still marginally over. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 1 in the bone, 1 in the thing. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we've got a lot of batteries. Let's get rid of some of the batteries. There we go. All right, now we can run again. This rain looks proper cool. This is what rain used to look like. Well, actually, it looks better than what it used to look like. But this, back when, like, heavy storms were a regular thing before they removed certain aspects of the weather, with like the mist and everything. This is close to what it used to look like, only better. We've got a little bit of a lag stutter there. It either loaded some NPCs in, or there's another player in the area. Ooh. I wouldn't mind that cleaver. We're already dancing with encumberment. Half a kilo. It's a shame. I wouldn't mind taking that. I'd rather like it, to be honest. I like storms in general IRL. Yeah, I thought as much. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that can be a problem. Got to keep an eye on our weight. Oh, painkillers. Like right now, basically the only way to get dry, because fire doesn't do anything anymore, is just to walk around inside where it's not raining. While it's still raining, you go inside to a place where you're under cover and just walk around, and then you slowly dry off. Yeah, as we're moving around, the wetness slowly goes down. Oh, you know what we could do though? That we could totally do with that. That's going to have more power in it. Yeah, that's nearly 4 hours. Sweet. We only had like half an hour on that other battery. It hasn't dried you for a very long time. It did for a little while, but it hasn't dried you anymore for a long time. Not properly anyway. Especially not like it did back before they added the cooking update. It was when they added the cooking update, they changed the improvised grill. Yeah, the improvised grill used to be in base building, if you remember, and you'd place it down, and it was a fairly tall, big, wide thing that you could put fires underneath. Yeah, and it's when they changed that into this item, yeah, which you can basically only put one item of food on to cook, that things changed. So you could make this big when it was still big, put like 2 or 3 fires underneath it, and then lay your clothes on top of it like a drying rack, your bag, whatever. And it would take a little bit of damage, but only a little. You know, maybe a few percent over the course of drying it from being 100% wet, but it's easy enough to repair. But since they changed that, you can't actually dry on fires anymore. I'm guessing it was tied into whatever system the fires were using to cook food. Because back then, you had to place food next to a fire before the proper cooking system. You'd make a fire and you just put the slabs of meat next to the fire and they would slowly get warm. Whatever system the fires were tapping into for the, you know, the radiating heat that the food would look for in its cooking process must have been removed when they added the cooking stuff. Oh, it's a good thing we noticed that. We've got to repair those. Don't want to let those get fucked up. It would be nice if the rain would stop. We'll definitely buy a raincoat when we get to C2. That'll keep a number of our larger items from getting wet. Because I mean, right now we're looking at roughly 10 kilos of water weight in total. Like items wise, and we were at 42 or 54 before it started raining. We're looking at 10 kilos of water weight that we're carrying. That's a lot. Here I am walking around trying to dry off, but I think we're just going to push through, to be quite honest, and we're just going to get wet again anyway. Well, this building's being full on stingy today. Yeah, I just threw some of those away. Pizza. How heavy is it? 0.2. No. If it was the barbecue book, I wouldn't think twice about it. So at least we'd be able to make sausages and grill up all the parts of a chicken. I don't really care about the pizza book just yet. Come on, give us a screwdriver to go with that. With the bobby pins. Go on. You know you want to. Cake. Right, swiftly moving on then. Sounds like the rain's slowing down. Yeah, I'm not seeing... It's still raining there. Oh, it's still raining here as well. It's just not as... They've really put a lot of work into this weather now. That looks fucking excellent. Anyway. Yeah, let's leave those on so we can actually see something. Hurry up and catch your breath, mate. We could really do with something to shoot at. Go, a boar, NPC. We're going to need to cook up some food again soon. We don't have much rice left, and fucking NPCs. There's another one. I saw a third. That came out of bloody nowhere and scared the living daylights out of me. Fucking wanker. Oh, the bulletproof vest did its job. Oh, of course there's a restart coming. Alright, it's not raining anymore, is it? Thankfully. Let's get this placed. And the food cooking as quickly as possible, because it'll still cook over a restart. I want to repair that, but I don't want to use that up because that's got 25 uses on it. And that's enough to hand into the trader as a quest item. We can always make improvised ones for repairs. Are you leaving, are you, mate? Night, mate. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy. God knows I'm looking forward to the end of my shift. Even though we just started. Shame we don't have another onion. The other one probably despawned already. The other body. We down that one over here somewhere now. I was peeking this bush when I got, or this tree when I got one of them, and I was peeking the tree further back when I got the other. Yeah, he's despawned already. That's unfortunate. I had to start talking about getting some fucking meat, didn't I? The game thought it would throw something at us to give us some. Could have done without that jump scare. Fucking grass is in the way. Alright, there we go. Tomorrow's thumbnail. That mixed skewer will definitely do us some good. Especially seeing as it's going to be perfectly cooked. We've got mushroom, fresh meat, onions, salt and pepper. Yeah, lovely jubbly. Get that down, you mate. 500 calories. Yeah. Not a moment too soon. Alright, let's chop some more of this cunt up, shall we? Take a little bit of this meat with us. Come on, where is it? Give me my meat. There it is. Oh, you tosser. That's a total fucking waste. We might as well eat that. Yeah, of course it tastes funny. Burnt the fucking thing, didn't I? Alright, let's cook up 2 more. Wasn't paying attention. I didn't set the timer. There we go. Enjoy a nice cigarette after a meal. That'll do wonders for our exhaustion. And we'll let our energy reserves get back up. Once this is cooked, we'll bugger off. We'll eat one of them and take the other and bugger off. And we need to throw a couple of improvised toolboxes together once we come across a car with some metal, so we can repair our bulletproof vest. They do most definitely need to rebalance how much damage they do when they shoot at you, though. It's a little bit ludicrous just how much damage they do to your gear in general. Getting shot by another player, or being, having a fucking C4 puppet blow up next to you, doesn't do as much damage as what they can potentially do just from a couple of shots with like a shotgun or something. Like if it was consistent, yeah, if that same kind of damage is what you'd now get from being shot by a player, I'd say, yeah, all right, fair dues. It's the way it is now. Yeah, they're trying to simulate your gear taking damage from getting shot up. It's obvious. Yeah, but it's not. Either balance, like have it consistent over all the different types of attacks you're taking on, or balance it better. I mean, we're lucky we only got hit like, what was it, twice? If we'd been hit more, then we'd probably see enough damage on our hiking backpack that we'd have to repair it by now. I mean, the animal skin jacket we did have to repair. That was at nearly 100%. Another few percent off of that, and then that would be damaged to the point where we wouldn't be able to put the gun away and we'd have to repair it. Oh, we found a sewing kit in the bunker, didn't we? I wasn't repairing anything, so I was like, oh, I've only got a few uses on my sewing kit, but we found a big sewing kit, didn't we? Let's go ham and repair everything then, shall we? What we can, anyway. We only need one use on that to hand it in as a quest item anyway. We might as well get as much use out of it as possible before we hand it in, and there's the restart. The food will be alright. The food cooking rolls over on a server restart. It would have been nice to make it up to at least the town, if not the trader, before nightfall. Because we're definitely going to come across more NPCs in the town. Now we're going to be fighting in NVGs. As long as we get a compound bow at the hunting store, I'll be happy. That's what I'm waiting for. Can you get your fucking knife out, mate? Jesus H. fucking Christ. I pulled my knife out. I no idea why the fuck I put it away again afterwards. Now those two... Oh, we finally got some rounds for the fucking improvised rifle. Ah. How are we doing pain-wise? Yeah, we're going to need to take some painkillers. Where are my painkillers? There they are. We'll put that there, actually. Then he fucking ended up dying to my own fucking stupidity. Right, we'll have to wait for that. Wait for that to kick in so we're not limping. Are we reloaded? No, we're not. Those skewers are fucked again. We're going to have to start that all over. Right, at least we've got even more fresh meat. Come on, hurry up and suppress it. Thank you. Yeah, they've already burnt away. I am going to have to wait, though. Because cutting up any more body parts is going to have that degrade. And I don't want that wound opening up again. Well, that was interesting. At least our improvised bulletproof is still good enough to repair. We're going to have to make even more toolboxes to fully repair it now, but that did its job again, kept us alive. That's probably like when we first got jumped by those other few. I knew there was another one around here somewhere. It must have run off or something. And then on the restart, it was right there. I knew there was a third. I just couldn't find the fucker anywhere. She managed to find me. All right, never mind. We survived. Right. We just need you to get into recovery and then we can start chopping some meat. Okay. Right, hopefully we'll actually be able to grab those now if there are no more interruptions. Okay, server restart, then getting jumped by NPCs. can't say it hasn't been an eventful day. We nearly got slapped by the fucking mechs at the bunker. Now this. At least it's not raining anymore. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good night. Thanks a lot for hanging out with us. Yeah, we could do with finding a machine. Ciao, mate. We could do with finding a machine. We make some toolboxes, then we can repair the saw without having to use the grindstone. But then again, we only need 30 uses on the grindstone to hand it in, don't we? We might as well keep it up to spec while we've still got the uses before handing it in. And we need toolboxes to repair that. What have we got left on that? I can't fucking see. 70. Yeah, we'll repair that with toolboxes. Don't want to accidentally go over and not be able to hand it in. And we're going to need to poo soon, but I most definitely do not want to take a shit out here in the middle of the woods, because knowing my luck, I'll start pooing and then more NPCs will crawl out of the woodwork. Or a boar. It's that thin, thick. We don't have all that much cashish. What's that? 2, 6. Sell a couple of things. Maybe we have like 900 or 1,000. If we got lucky and found some corks, could make some floats. And with that reel, can make an improvised fishing rod. Then we'd be set for food. What do we need for the rod anyway? I haven't made one of those in fucking ages. Fishing, improvised rod. Okay. I won't bother carrying one of those then. We'll just make it as we need it. We always have nails. And the rest we can get from wherever. Right, so we need cork or floats. And some hooks. And then we won't have to rely on killing the fucking NPCs for meat. Right, put that there. Let's bugger off, shall we? carry on making our way to that other town. Wouldn't mind getting back to the road. If I remember correctly, there's some cars by the bridge that we have to cross. And we can get some of the toolboxes we need for repairs out of the way. If I'm even going the right way. I think we are. That's the power plant. Yeah, there's the road. Okay. Can't say I've noticed the... Can't say I noticed that light before. Mike mentioned that that was there. It just wasn't as bright before the update. I never noticed it. Oh, that's the river, not the fucking bridge. There's the bridge. It's nice that they made it brighter, that it's that visible. At least when you're really in the middle of nowhere, you can use it to get your bearings. You know what? If we're this close to the river, we might as well go and fill up our bottles. We do need water. Catch your breath, mate. At least we're drying off. So we're already down to 47 and 54. It's amazing just how much water weight you can carry. Like really back in the day, when the strength leveling system was completely different, that was one way people would push their carry weight up into like the hundreds of kilos. You just put certain items of clothing in bags, and they would get wet in the bag, and they'd add significant, like get a couple of, get lead plates, car batteries and what have you, and then a bunch of clothes in as many of the slots as you could get, and then just go in the water, let everything get completely saturated, and you'd get super heavy, and then run around with 250 kilos of weight on you. There was a dude that was on that played on the meat grinder, like the OG meat grinder, years and years ago, that did a lot of testing for it. I think the max he ever got it up to was like 320 kilos or something, to see if going past a certain point weight-wise made any significant difference. Like he was carrying 2 M82s all fully kitted out on his back slots. And then, like I said, car batteries and lead and clothes, and then just got wet. And he got it up to like 320 kilos, something like that. And we're finally back above our starting strength at last. Now that we've been able to eat normal food for a little while. Latest Wolfie. Night night. You have a good night. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Oh, and we're nearly at medium archery as well. That's nice. If we do find a compound bow, given our strength, we'd probably be able to dial the compound up to like 90 pounds by now. That would be nice. That would be a significant upgrade. We've got to find a compound bow first, but fingers crossed the hunting store in this town we're coming up to is going to have one. And we found one there every time we've been there up until now. I shouldn't have said anything now. We're not going to find anything, are we? We'll come across like a roll of fishing line. And a pair of slippers or something. There's a cornfield. I was wondering what the fuck that was for a minute there. Looked weird. Come on, town, where are you? There you are. Alright, let's start jogging, shall we? We don't want to run into town. We'll end up spawning in a bunch more NPCs and puppets than we want. Kind of want to take that scope off for now, when we're likely going to be using it at like close range. But granted, we've only got bird shot in it. We're probably better off just using the pistol, even though it's only 9mm. It's gonna do a better job than the fucking bird shot, that's for sure. Right, where is this? Hey, Mr. Becker, welcome back. NPC wanker out of nowhere. Well, it'd seem the 9mm doesn't do all that much, because that was straight to the face. That was 100% straight to the fucking face at close range, and he just shrugged it off. We're going to need to get a better caliber of ammo to put in that thing. Oh, hello. Fresh knife. Don't mind if I do. Right, where the fuck is that hunting store? I think that's it there. Yeah, that's it. An improvement on the shirt. That's all we got. A shirt. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. When I first saw it, I was dumbfounded. I was like, seriously? They remove an entire complex that's like multi-levels with fucking God knows how many rooms and all sorts of shit to loot. And in some cases, up to 3 armories with like a tunnel and 1 room. I really, really, really hope that that's not it. That's just like some placeholder that they put in so that there's something there now and they're going to expand upon that in the future. Because if that's it, that's bullshit. That they go and remove such massive complexes for a solitary armory. That's basically all it is. It's an armory with a few extra things for you to search, like on the shelves and what have you. You've got slightly better odds of finding guns inside the lockers in those places, but that's and a couple more things to search, but that's it. Nothing else. I'd rather take my chances going into a fucking abandoned bunker. I get abandoned bunkers, aren't really for everyone. But just straight up removing that much content from the game just seems fucking asinine to me. What have we got in the way of screwdrivers? Got 3 uses. Alright, well, we'll go to the 5.0. We'll go to the 5.0 and we'll open up some of the bottom lockers. Where did they put the police station now? I don't remember where the police station is now. Holy shit. Are you serious? It's fucking MP5 dudes. If I can get a line on them, I might take a couple of shots, but otherwise we're just going to hightail it. All of my ammo is shit. The 9mm bounces off of the fuckers, and I've got birdshot to go into the improvised rifle. If I had a compound bow, it would be a different story. I'd be taking shots at them from this kind of distance easily. Easily. I just knock the fuckers out from like 50 to 70 meters. I can't see them. Where the fuck did they go? I heard footsteps. Didn't want to stay there. Yeah. Got arrows coming after me. He's got a stab proof on. I hear another one from my left. I'm bleeding heavily. Great, I've got a fucking C3 with fucking armed dudes on my tail that I can't even seem to get away from. But riddle me this. How can they see me? Yeah, how can they see me? When I can barely see what the fuck's going on, given that it's night time. And by the looks of it, they're still on my tail, because I just saw something fly towards me. I have to stop. Right, if not for that, then for the stamina. Then we'll slowly circle around and make our way back there. We'll take some more painkillers though, because we don't need them right now. But I'd rather have the effect of the painkillers already in my system if we do happen to take another couple of hits. So we can go straight to running. And we really need to repair that. That's nearly completely fucked now. I can still repair it back to 100%. The question is it really worth it? 50, 70, 90. So that's 246. I'd need like 8 metal to repair it all the way back to fresh. And it's only 5 to make a new one. Well, it kind of balances out. What I would save on metal, I'd use up in bolts. We're slowly at a point where it's going to be more worth just making a fresh one than repairing the one that we have. For a minute there, I thought we were going to have a fucking C4 when it said we were bleeding heavily. I'm hoping they've given up, or we've like lost them. I have no idea. That's loaded. That's loaded. Right, we're going to be in recovery shortly, and we'll be okay to creep back to town. I was kind of looking forward to taking down the one with the fucking MP5 in hopes that he'd drop it. I have no idea what Luth has the percentage set to as to the likelihood of receiving the weapon from the puppet, from the NPC. So I mean, per vanilla, I think it's like 45% chance, something like that. But knowing Luth, he'd probably take that down to something like 25 at max. Which, given their difficulty, doesn't exactly seem all that cool. If we're taking the fuckers on and we do manage to down them, then we might as well be rewarded for it. What time is it? 1:30. Okay, so we're still quite a ways away from sunrise. Oh, because it's the meat grinder, I can understand he wants to make it somewhat more difficult. But one, he's already cranked up the numbers, so there's going to be more of them. And he's set them to their maximum difficulty. Yeah, you've got difficulty level 1, 2, and 3, which generally speaking, you're more likely to come across groups of guys that are at least 2, if not 3 tiers higher than you. But outside of that, they move differently, they move faster, they move with slightly different tactics, and they shoot a lot faster. Yeah, so like the difficulty level, standard vanilla 1 difficulty level, you'll see the dude, he'll take aim, and he'll probably stand there for quite, a pretty significant amount of time before he even shoots. And as you up the difficulty, they'll aim faster, and then from when they go to aiming to shooting, they'll shoot a lot sooner, among other things. And with all of those things cranked, I think it would be fair to at minimum leave it at vanilla at the 45, let alone take away the chance of getting a gun with them being so difficult. Luth seems to be turning into more and more of a sadist in his old age. Old age. He's only a year older than me. Right. Yeah, with as many puppets as there are around. With as many puppets as there are around, we're just gonna make a fresh. We're gonna make a fresh one. It's gonna cost us less. It's gonna cost us less materials wise. Mate, you don't have to tell me. Like, I totally agree. Like, if you don't want it to be 100%, then put it down to like 75. Yeah, but at minimum, vanilla should really be where it's at, let alone making it more difficult on top of everything else. All right, what was it? It was 4 that we needed, yeah. All right, 2 more. Oh, hello, Mr. Toolbox. We will repair now instead of making a new one. If we've got that, then we only need to make 2 more toolboxes, and we're actually breaking even as far as materials goes. And we don't have to go looking for more puppets. I'll have you. Right, what was left in here? Let's go chop a tree. You really have to have this now. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You've at minimum got to have this. Rolling around with anything less is just asking for it with this many NPCs everywhere. All right, lovely. That'll do. Swiftly moving on. Let's make our way towards the 5-0. See what we can get out of that. Oh, garages. Oh, and there's a vehicle workshop here as well. Like, the complete rework of some of these towns is definitely very good. Like the addition of things like this vehicle workshop and the hunting store. I'm definitely down for that. All the more places where we can find things like the car lift for the mission and among other things. All the better. We'll take that. We can sell it. Oh, hello. Tractor alternator. You're probably huge, aren't you? Yeah. I bet you that fetches a fucking decent penny. Let's triple carry that. Put you there. Tetris. I think we're gonna abandon this place and then just make our way to C2 Trader. Police station or no, I've got fuck all in the way of space. If we come across something, the most I can do, like if we find a pistol, then we can leave behind our improvised pistol instead, or if we find a shotgun, then maybe take that instead of the improvised rifle. But wait, how are we doing food wise? We're gonna need to cook up. Well, actually, we've got fuck all in the way of ammo, like any significant ammo. If nothing else, we could take a gander and maybe get lucky and find something better to put in the improvised rifle. That was another thing that was holding us back. I've got birdshot in that. It's a joke. Even in a normal fucking shotgun, let alone the improvised rifle. If we'd been able to make some 7.62, then that first shot that I took at the NPC, that definitely would have put him down. And I might have had a chance at taking follow-up shots on the other ones that are coming after us. But seeing as I was shooting birdshot, he probably just shrugged it off and laughed at us. And there's the 5-0. You. Why am I not surprised? Puppets took 2 of them down. How are we doing? Oh, we didn't even take any damage because our vest did its job. It sounds like there's probably still some alive because the puppets are going at something. Yeah. There's one still standing right there. There's another one to our right. Oh, another screwdriver. Don't mind if I do. They're still taking the puppets on. Puppets are still riled up. Whole fucking squad of them down. They like carrying scissors. I saw arrows coming from up there. And the puppet was up here going crazy. Oh, there's a Tyrone backpack. It's a shame. It's a shame we've already got one. It's always the way, though. You come across shit like that when you've already got it. Well, if any did die up here, their bodies have probably despawned. So I saw the arc of projectiles coming out from up here. So that was either them shooting at the puppet and then the arrows just going straight through the house visually. Or there was some other ones in here. All right, let's take a shit at last. I'm going to have to take a moment, though, because we have a request coming in. When did they quote this? 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, and now you're coming back asking if it's still available. 27. I'm going to have to take a moment. I have to check something. Right, I am going to have to take another moment, as before, because I have to update a quote to a customer. Do we have 2 locks? We've only got 1. All right, let's find a place. Let's find a place we can lock ourselves in quickly. That's got windows. That's got 2 doors. That's got a window they can jump through. That's got 2 doors. There used to be such nice workshops with a toilet in the back. That was just 1 door. You'd go in, lock it, and then you'd be safe. We should be okay here. This is only 1 door, as long as he hasn't turned off. But he has. Because why wouldn't you, Luth? You have certain things go down a handful of times over the course of fucking wipes, and then you have to remove the ability for everyone to lock things. Don't mind me. I bet you our little incident off of LDR when I locked the garage to protect myself led him to, among other things, led him to decide to remove the ability to lock garages over the servers because of his silly rule that you can only lock up things in a town if you don't have a base, because there always has to be silly stupid caveats to his rules. Where the fuck am I going to leave myself now? There used to be a nice house right on the edge of town with a workshop in the bottom of it with only one door on it, where you could go in there and lock it behind you. Well, it looks like that. Looks like the safest thing I can do is just log out right now. I've only got one lock, so I've got no means of keeping myself safe. Let's at least log out in a bed. So for what little time we're gone, at least our exhaustion is going down. Window. No door and a window. Well, this actually looks safe. There are windows, but you've got no way to get up to these windows to jump through them. All right, let's lock that. Is there a bed? There isn't a bed. All right, well, we'll just lie down right here. Right, bear with me. I need to requote this thing for a customer and then we can move on. Why do you have to write stupid shit like that? try and ensure as little increase as possible. Yeah, like I'm the one that controls how much a fucking airline sells their air freight for. Fuck are you on? It'll be as much as it's going to be, and then your customer will accept it or not. There's not really much I can do about it, is there? When do they need it by? Second. Oh, that's the cheapest. All right, that we've got no options whatsoever. That's just puppets, innit? Yeah, for a minute there, I thought we got fucking more NPCs downstairs. Right, nearly there. This is why I don't get why people need to feel the need to say certain things in given situations. What I was going on about a minute ago, the dude saying what he said about please try and not have it be too much more than it was. Air freight changes hour to fucking hour. We quoted a little over 2 euro 50 per kilo originally. That's not bookable anymore. And it's completely out of my hands as to what the fuck I can quote to him. I just look at what's on the airline system and I give it to him. Yeah, it would be lovely if I could not go any higher than 2 euro 50. You know what I'm going to have to quote him now? 9 euro 80. Because it's increased that much. We quoted it during the day, 12 hours ago. We're talking about a shipment that would leave tomorrow. It's like last minute. Prices fucking go up exponentially the closer that you get to departure. We're not living in a fucking rainbow unicorn hugs and kisses world. Idiot. And it's a dude that's a fucking high up manager. It's always the fucking managers that seem to fucking know better. Quote the fucking bullshit platitudes. Can you tell I've been working in operations for the better part of 30 years? I cannot stand blah blah people. In operations, we don't talk. Leave me with your fucking bullshit sentiment. Get on with it. That's the Pro. Mex and LU. Yes, that's okay. Sorry, I'm just proofing it before I send it. Yes. Okay. There you go. Stuff that in your pipe and smoke it. Fucking moron. I still want to hit up the 5.0 now that we found a few more screwdrivers, especially. If all we come across is a bit of ammo, I'll be happy. I'll already be happy. That's the 5.0 right there, isn't it? Because shooting at NPCs with birdshot just doesn't cut the cheese. And 9mm. Look, I need at least like maybe a 38 or a 45 to put in that improvised handgun. I mean, ideally some 50 Action Express, but I'm not picky. How many we got left? 1, 2, 3. Is it 3? 3. Yeah, all right. Let me do the ones down here. When I see puppets like that, it reminds me of I Am Legend. When they've got the infected people all standing around huddled in the fucking room like And fuck all. Well, I guess that's about par for the course, isn't it, lately? Alright, let's make some room here so we don't have to triple carry. There we go. We'll check out the upstairs, as we could still come across some bulletproof vest or something in one of the lockers. You never know. No sleepers. I've got the crowbar and I could jimmy the remaining two open, but it's going to take ages and I have no idea what the noise I make doing that is gonna do with the puppets and the NPCs with this new system. I'd rather not test it right now in the middle of night when I've got no proper means of protecting myself. Right, well, we got absolutely fuck all for our troubles. Not even a single round of ammo. There's another NPC on the way in. Two of them. There's something else going on over there. Just heard a puppet scream. There was more NPCs. Fuck it. What are we going to get from them? Another single use of screwdriver? An arrow? Let's just leave while we're still alive, shall we? We've got a long trip to C2 Trader. Although we will swing past the gas station. Because you never know, we might get lucky with a military quiver. And any food we pick up is a bonus at this point. As we've only got that one bit of human stuff. Oh, we could have done that, couldn't we? Could have chopped one of those cunts up to take some more meat off of them. We're gonna need it. Never mind. Missed opportunity. Like my last few NPC encounters, the only thing that saved me is the fact that I was able to notice them far sooner than normal. I'm on way much more heightened alert than I normally would be, but just the proximity with which that they spawn is far too fucking close. He seriously needs to change the settings to push them out a little. That if this is vanilla proximity, then they're making it far too close. It's just Laughing Boy. Thought it was an NPC. Let's handle Laughing Boy first, shall we? We got their bum bag. Yeah, we might as well. We didn't. That's what I forgot to buy the last time we were at the trader, wasn't it? When we first left the trader, I was going to get a sporran bag. More bird shot. Game seems to like giving me the shittest ammo in the games lately. Right, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? C2 trader it is. We've got a couple of things to sell, and we've got plenty of different quest items. Let's see what we can get together as far as money goes. The shame is we're going to the C2 trader. If I was going to the A0 trader, we only have to do one more quest at the general trader to unlock the armorer. Yeah, and if we got like kill puppets or something, yeah, we could do that. Then we'd be at 71 fame with those two. Then add on to whatever fame we make for crafting shit and killing puppets on the way, then we're nearly at 75, and then we'd finally be able to buy some we'd be able to buy some decent ammo. Could at least buy a box of slugs to go in the improvised rifle, and maybe some 45s to go in the pistol. And we wouldn't be having such a hard time of it. Yeah, I know you're very hungry, mate. Tell me about it. You're going to have to make do with cornflakes. I'm constantly scanning the horizon now, whenever we're moving around like this. Constantly. We've come across them in the wild like this, in the middle of fields even, a number of times now. And this would be the worst situation to come across, especially a bunch of tier 3 dudes with like fucking 1911s and MP5s on them. I'd have no chance with how close they spawn to us. I've got nothing I can run to as cover. Man, we've got quite a run ahead of us, don't we? Got to get over that mountain. Might be a good idea to swing by the radio station. It's got a bunch of military crates. We don't need to go through the whole thing. Just go into the front area. Go through the half moon. Might luck out with a bit more better ammo. Then we've got Hooktown coming up on our left. It's not like there's all that much there outside of a market to look through. We might scrape together a bit more food. We'll stop by the mechanic as well, just to check on the bicycle. I think we need like 75 fame to buy even a mountain bike. I'm not sure. We might as well stop by and take a look, see if we can check the price. Hopefully Luth hasn't gone too crazy on increasing prices, if anything. Mountain bikes usually about like 7.5, something like that. At least it'll give us a point to work towards. It's a damn sight easier than getting to like 27.30 that we need for a motorbike. I think the dirt bike's like 27, roughly. 25, and then the cruiser's like 27 or 30. What's up here then? Fuck all. Oh, you can't search this shit from below anymore. You used to be able to search that from down here. Wellies? No thanks. I think we might as well take a minute to cook up that last bit of steak we got. Yeah. Yep. Let's make some steak, shall we? Got to keep on top of gathering screenshots. It's good to have a bunch of random shit if you need to throw a quick thumbnail or something together. And we've still got a bit of cocoa as well, so it's not like we'd be in trouble. I'd rather keep on top of it. And the sun is slowly but surely rising. Now, what time is it? Like 5 o'clock? Oh, nearly 6. Okay, cool. Do you want to lie down, mate? You can stop looking at your watch now. It's all good. I'm interested to see how much we get for that alternator. Alternators usually go for decent money. At least the Rager one does for sure, and the Leica one is pretty good. So we're gonna sell that. The alternator. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different potential quest items for tier 1 at the general trader. Hopefully he'll have at least one of those. Oh, actually, sorry, 6. I didn't count the needle. Yeah, so it's needle, batteries, toolbox, bobby pins, sewing kit, grindstone. That's 60% of his tier 1 quests. So with any luck, we'll have one of them at least. I mean, what are we missing? There's duct tape and glue. Items wise. We do have rather a lot of needles, though, don't we? I didn't realise we had quite so many. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we're able to get like a bicycle for the coming days, basically all I do is cycle from trader to trader, stopping here and there, you know, every now and then to like loot up a little to keep on top of any items that we hand in as quests and to pick up some new stuff, or maybe shoot some NPCs if we happen to come across them. And just go from trader to trader to get the armorer unlocked at each of them and make some money. So we could get ourselves in the clear and have spawn money. And the amount of time it would take us to go from one trader to the next, let's say we start at like C2, do a quest at the general trader, make our way down to B4 trader. Yeah, then I'd probably want to stop off at, like, depending on how much space we've got in our inventory, maybe stop off at like the B. Is the B4 bunker still there? I don't even remember anymore. Let's check the SCUM map. Still as slow to load as ever, I see. Come on, hurry up, SCUM map. Yeah, the B4 bunker's still there at least, as a normal bunker. Yes, then we go from C2 trader, hit up B4 bunker, go to the B4 trader. And then B4, stop at Zaton, then go to the Z3 trader, probably stop at, maybe check some of the warehouses at the train station, A0 trader, and basically just go in a circle. Then by the time you've done that, by the time you get back to C2, then the 4 hours has passed easily for the cycle to reset, and then you can do another quest, and you just go round and round in circles until you get at least the armor unlocked to all of them. And what's that? Even if you did the lowest tier of quest for like $600, 6, 12, 18, so you're looking at $2,400 per cycle. By the time you've got the armor unlocked to each of them, that's like nearly 8 grand just for doing one quest at all of them. And that's with the lowest tier of quest. If you do, you know, the $700-800 quest, then that's even more. Like one play session like today, one good like 6.5, 7 hour play session, if we were able to make the rounds properly, we could probably We could, yeah, on top of like items we'd come across at police stations and elsewhere to sell, we'd probably come close to getting the 10 grand that we need for a spawn. Then I'd feel better putting up a base. I just don't see the point of leaving anything more than like a unlocked chest buried somewhere in some completely random place. Seeing as we're basically still permadeath at this point. If we die, it's permadeath. We make a base and lock it up. We can't get into it anyway because raiding's off and you can't lockpick. You wouldn't be able to lockpick back even into your own base if you did come across some screwdrivers. We're basically nomads until we get enough money to spawn. Alright, what could we do with clothes-wise? Could definitely do with a scarf. Raincoat. And some yoga leggings. Raincoat and scarf we can buy. And yoga leggings hopefully we'll come across at some house along the way. We're going to need it, otherwise we're going to start going into hypothermia. Look at that glorious sunrise. Should probably just go over the mountain, eh? Beeline it. But then again, we should probably be thinking more about food. Seeing as we've got the fishing reel, should take a look at what the fishing floats and the hooks go for. We've got line, and we can make ourselves an improvised rod. At least we can keep on top of our food situation that way. I must be going nuts. I heard the clattering sound that you get from a bicycle. Heat must be getting to me. I'm going crazy. I could have sworn I heard a fucking bicycle for a minute there. Remember, kids, don't eat yellow snow. Right, that'll do us. Keep it moving. Some wolves would be nice. Yeah, between snowballs and what cornflakes we've got left, we'll be alright. We'll roundabout make it to the trader where we'll need to buy some meat from Dolores or something. We're a stone's throw away now. We've got the tunnel ahead of us. Yeah. And then we've got C2 trader just around the corner. Oh, hello. Even better. Bunch of seeds. Oh, glorious. Nearly 600 calories. Hop, skip and a jump and we're at the trader. I'm actually contemplating selling the MVGs as well. So we'll probably get like 1,100 bucks for those. And yeah, they're nice to have at night, but think I'd much rather have the money at the moment. We'll figure it out when we get there. I like the redesign of some of these buildings as well. Like this used to have two long, thin passages down the side, which were pretty fucking useful. Oh, useless, sorry. With like a crate at the end on one of them and a shelf that you could search on the other. The insides of some of the buildings are definitely a significant improvement over the originals. Right, beeline it to the trader. Construction boots seem to be a good bet so far. We've been walking around in the snow for a while now and they're not wet whatsoever. But then again, a lot of that is probably thanks in part to them re-nerfing the foot wetness and the trench foot. Really? Fucking NPC this close to the fucking trader. S-Hull. Meat. Meat, meat, meat. We don't have to buy any. Was that it? We really only got one steak from the fucking torso. And then we get 2 from the fucking arm or leg or whatever it was. We've still got mushrooms, 4 of them even. We buy some onions. Let's eat that. We've got to check what's the cheapest out of those, and we can make ourselves a bunch of mixed skewers. Well, 4 of them at least, because we've got 4 mushrooms. I have a feeling they're going to nerf this. They're getting meat out of the NPCs. Like really a long time ago, it used to be that you could get meat from puppets and people were just always eating that. So you didn't really have to suffer for food, and they removed it, which kind of figures because, I mean, puppets are supposed to be like zombies, so they're like, you know, necrotic flesh, rotting flesh. It's not exactly something you'd really want to eat. And I get that they add the ability for you to chop up the NPCs because they're, you know, living humans. They're other prisoners. But they're such a good source of meat. I have a feeling that they're probably going to nerf that. Like maybe make it so that all you can chop up is a torso and you only ever get like 1 bit of steak from them or something. Right, catch your breath, and then we'll run across the bridge. That didn't take quite so long as I thought it would. Then again, we only came across that 1 NPC on the whole trip. I was expecting to come across more of them. And we didn't go to the radio station. All right, let's check in with Common first, shall we?
Welcome, stranger.
All right, mate. How you doing? All right, ammo. Yeah. The only thing we can buy is arrows. 75 for any rounds. Oh, and the slugs are 100. Okay, that's good to know. $50 A&Es, 75. 50 A&E is expensive though. I'd probably just go with like 45s. Maybe even like 38s. I don't know. Depends price wise. But it's moot because we don't have the fame for it right now anyway.
All right, let's do this.
3 grand for a bow. 2L. $2 grand. No. All right, let's go and say hello to Errol. See what he's got for us in the way of missions. All right, mate.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free. Could you help me?
All
with
right,
this?
bobby pins we can do. Batteries we can do. Grindstone. Wait, what's that? 700, 740. So the grindstone will be the
It's
best.
disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
How many uses we got left on that? 70. Let's see. Pair that. We only need 30. 65. Oh, wait a minute. We can use up the... No, we'll hold on to it. All right, what we got left? 61. Plenty. All right, we can still hand it in.
Could you help me with this?
Lovely jubbly. Let's go sell. Oh, wait a minute.
Stop by
Let's
again.
sell the
All
phone.
good, here, friend. Welcome, welcome.
We don't
Feel
need,
free to browse
don't need the
around.
phone.
Let's see what you have.
Yeah. All right, then we'll sell the brake light and the alternator. All right, Ivan.
Stranger.
How you doing?
Prices are
Oh,
not
look at that.
negotiable.
£1,000 for the alternator. Totally worth it. Nice. And 300 for the light.
If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
We don't have anything else that he wants, do we? No. All right. There you go, mate.
See ya.
Then we'll sell that to common. they change any of this? No. All right, no more goodies.
Welcome, stranger. Guns. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Hmm. Yeah, let's just do that.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
And how much?
Obviously.
How much will this set of arrows set us back? $900. Yeah, go on then. At least we'll be doing better damage. $900 here or there. That's not gonna. It's not going to be the difference between spawning or not. Not right now, anyway. Right, let's get this in order so we can see what's what. We can make 4 mixed skewers, and then we've still got meat left over. Need to go and check. Check at Dolores and see what our cheapest vegetable option is. Pepper, carrot, onion, tomato. I think it's going to be onion.
Welcome, friend.
Right, sweetheart?
You want something to drink or something to eat?
Pepper, 33. 44. Carrot, 44. 44. Okay, so it's the bell pepper.
Hit me up when you need a refill, sugar.
Or zucchini. That's probably going to be more expensive. Yeah, 56. All right, so it's the bell pepper. Let's get ourselves 4 bell peppers.
My doors are always open.
Later, sweetheart.
Come back again.
Should have brought some of the fat with us. And we could fuel the fire with fat. Right, let's light you. Right, I'll take a seat while that cooks, as I have another email to deal with. I have to wait for that to cook anyway. I'm going to check out SCUM map after this to figure out where we're going next. I wouldn't mind hitting up another bunker. We do have some ammo, and now we've got decent arrows. We need better armor and better weapons, and we're not going to find that at police stations. And we got basic cooking done. Lovely. Actually, do we need to eat? Yeah, we do. Alright, have some of that. Right, that's that done. You know what, we could go and check while we're waiting for that to cook. Let's go and say hello to Steve. See how much he wants for some floats.
That there is a good one.
500. 550 for medium hooks. Even the rod isn't that bad at £2,000. I mean, I wouldn't want to buy it right now. We'll hold off for now. At least we know we need £1,000 approximately to buy what we need to fish. Because we've got the reel, we can make the rod. Oh, you know what I forgot? Raincoat.
All
Right.
good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
And we might as well. Where are you? Upgrade the waste bag to a sporran bag. Can sell that one.
Let's see what you have. Stay safe.
Oh. Fire went out. Alright, there we go. We'll slap all the extra food in the sporran bag. We'll get 2 more peppers. We'll make 2 more
Welcome,
mixed
friend.
skewers.
What's your poison? Mine
Then
and
we-
yours are all.
And then we'll move out. Oh, we don't have the fucking mushrooms for it, do we? You pillock.
New clientele. You want something to drink or something to eat? When you need another round, come back again.
Right, and then let's check SCUM map, shall we? We're up there. Yeah, C3 bunker's gone, C2 bunker's gone, C1 bunker is actually a normal bunker now. Back from being an abandoned bunker. That's also got the normal kill box icon on SCUM map. That's interesting. I haven't been in there in fucking ages. That's another one that they changed from abandoned to normal. It's not too far, and we could like swing by the observatory on our way there. If we're going to start doing like the jumping from trader to trader to get the get moolah, but start getting the other traders unlocked, because we're going to have to get on it sooner rather than later, then we're better off making our way down towards B4, and then we could swing by the B4 bunker. That is rather a long trek though. And the C1 bunker. The fact that we still don't have anything better than birdshot as far as ammo goes is fucking annoying me. I think we'll go up to the radio station. There's a shitload of military crates there in the Half Moon and the barracks. With any luck, we'll come across some better ammo to put into the improvised rifle. Bar that, we'll swing by the observatory as well, make our way towards C1 bunker and see what happens. I mean, we got lucky in the previous bunker that we didn't come across any NPCs. Had we, then they definitely would have been like tier 3 and above, I reckon, at minimum, inside bunkers. I haven't even seen a tier 5 NPC yet. I've seen tier 3 and tier 4, but I haven't seen tier 5 yet. As woefully underarmed as we are, I don't really want to come across anything more than a T3 or T4 right now, to be honest. Anyway. Alright, let's go and fill up our bottles and have a drink. Oh, look at that. Lovely. We got extra uses on the skewers that we just made. I'm not sure if that's because of the better type of mushroom that we used or our cooking level. I think it might have been down to our cooking level. Oh, that's good. It's that 280 per use. Well, it's only marginally better. You get 560 calories out of those, eating both of the uses. And you get 440 out of the single one. So it's not like we're making a it's not like a massive improvement. It's something. It's something. Let's go and take a look at the timer. I didn't check that. I don't know when the cycle resets. If it's in like 10 minutes, we'll just wait it out.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse
20
around.
minutes. So we could, if we go to the, that's good. Yeah, then we're gonna do that. We'll go to the radio station, loot up, and then come straight back here. That'll take us 20 minutes to go there, loot up, probably take on some NPCs, come back again. Then he'll be reset, and then we can do another mission, and then we'll have the 75 fame that we need to buy other types of ammo, and then we can get some decent ammo for at least the improvised pistol, improvised handgun.
Make sure to stop by again.
Okay, coolio. Let's make our way to the radio station, shall we? That's a plan. How much are you charging for painkillers?
Hello. What is your emergency? Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
2 grand. You're
All
a
in good health?
fucking rip-off merchant, you are, Mr. Chow. If we had any screwdriver uses to speak of, I might even risk going into the prison, but we don't. We use them all up. Come on, stamina. Finally, some good arrows. We should be able to one-shot some of these NPC fuckers from now on. I do like the changes they made to the snow in general. I just wish they would have left more of the snowy biome similar to what it used to look like. Now, even the areas that are like way up in the north are way more have way more foliage. It'd be nice to see, like, the farther north we went, the more snow covered the ground would be, and the less foliage that there'd be. And we'd have a little bit of this and a little bit of that. But almost all of the snow biome is like similar to what's down there, in between that and this. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice. It's a hell of a lot more cover, but that was that was one of the, to me at least, one of the positives of being in the snow, that you could be spotted from a far distance, but it works both ways. It's only a negative if you're not paying attention. I am going the right way, aren't I? Yeah, okay. Surely we're not too far from getting survival. Okay, 72. Well, it is going to be a bit slower on the increase now that we've actually bought arrows and we don't even have to make wooden arrows anymore. We should probably just push ourselves through that. Next time we go to the trader, we'll cut down a tree and make a shitload of sticks and make a bunch of arrows. Get that to basic at least, so we can at least see the cardinal direction. Because I can't even see north now. With no skill in survival, you don't get any compass whatsoever. At least with basic, you can see where north is. That's something we could have done before we left the trader as well. Thrown together a quick improvised compass. Never mind. Oh, hang about. I didn't. Yeah, okay. I was paying attention. I think Luthais got multipliers on the stealth XP gain. We're going to have to do more crouched walking whenever we're hunting NPCs. Get ourselves up to medium all the quicker. That'll help us in the abandoned bunkers. It's the first time we're going here since the update. It'll be interesting to see what this place looks like. Oh no, tell a lie. We went there very first day, didn't we? We didn't go through the whole thing. Just, well, basically just what we're going to do now. Barracks, half moon, and military crates. Yeah, I totally forgot. Alright, we jog in from here. No running. Yes. And decent ammo for that thing. Let's pop it. Come on, Half Moon. Be nice. Give us like a Bushman or some ammo or something at least. Scusi. So far we got the best shit off of a fucking puppet, and that was a handful of shitty ammo. Come on. Where's the goodies? I think that's puppet. Well, this has been quite the bust so far. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have some 7.62 in that rifle, but... Seriously? Is that, like, literally the best thing that we're going to get out of this whole place? Earplugs. Yeah, it's just puppets. Used to be a box there. Right, we've got the barracks. And seeing as we've come up rather empty, we might as well go through the other building while we're here. Shut up, Muppet. Oh, some 38s. So far, literally the best thing that we've got is 2 handfuls of really shitty ammo from a fucking puppet. Or 2 puppets, sorry. That's a sorry state of affairs. If I didn't know better, I'd say the place is looted. How little we've gotten from this place so far. Well, yeah, I know it's 0.3 loot, but I mean, come on. Like, literally, that's it so far. Which one are you in? Stay down, bitch. Oh, bollocks. That caught me off guard. Wasn't expecting to see him there. Hey, some fucking slugs. Bye-bye, birdshot. We might as well check this place as well. I don't remember the last time I bothered to go in here because there's barely anything ever in there. That's not bad. Given how shit it's been so far, can't hurt. That's usually closed. There's been a couple of doors open. Yeah, and that's open as well. They jumped through that window the same way, or came through that door and closed it, looted, and then exited this way. Yeah, that door's open. Yeah, the fact that we come across basically fuck all here. We probably are coming here not too long after someone else has been, and that's why we're barely coming across anything. Like this is ludicrous, even for 0.3 loot at this POI. We should easily have found more than that. Doesn't look like anything's changed here. Same old, same old. Fit and finish is a bit better, but otherwise it's all the same. Same crate, same boxes. Nothing new at all. Okay, let's bugger off. I was going to go straight back to the trader from here. Should we still go back? Yeah, because we can at least get like better ammo for the pistol. We'll be able to do one more quest. That'll get us to 76 fame, 75 fame. Then we can buy some 45s. Because that 9mm in the improvised pistol is just, it's just not cutting the cheese. I've shot them straight in the fucking face, headshot. And they just tanked it and moved on. We need something a bit heavier than that. Oh, I forgot to sell the BMG. Alright, if we can do the mission. And we're going to be selling, well, all of that. Yeah. And we'll see what we get. I don't think we're going to get any ammo that we can put in the improvised rifle unlocked. Because even the shotgun rounds are at 100 fame. .30-06, 308, 338, 7.6 variants, 5.56. They're all they're all larger rounds. Those are all 100 fame. I mean, shit. We'd be better off if we collected paper. We'd be better off making our own shotgun rounds. At least that's buckshot. For a minute there, I thought it was NPCs. Oh, you silly bitch. A fucking arrow went to Narnia because of you. Oh, hello. Might as well take that and flog it. Couple of bucks. Every little counts. Do I really need another needle? Right, let's keep moving, shall we? A good pot shot that puppets all day. We've got better things to do. So it's mission, and then it's down to whatever ammo variants are available to us. We'll get what we can. I mean, ideally, I'd love to get some 50 Action Express, but that shit's expensive. That's the best thing to put in the improvised pistol. That's like somewhere between 900 and 1200 bucks for a box, if I remember correctly. Unless Luthais tweak those prices. Kind of doubt it, because so much has been going on since update. Probably hasn't had the time to deal with that. And 45s are like 700-800, somewhere around there. All right, catch your breath, mate. All right, so we're selling that. I totally spaced on the BMG. I forgot that was there. It's in shit quality and it's only 4. Well, actually, it's 70%. Oh, okay. Yeah, 4 rounds. We'll get a decent amount of money for that. Ellis still streaming, is he? Bloody hell. He's really putting in the time lately, isn't he?
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to...
Oh, you're
browse
kidding.
around.
I was looking at that and I thought it was 20 minutes. He's reset it. Yesterday, this was 4 hours. I'm guessing he set it to 24 hours, which is the fucking vanilla. I looked at that and I totally thought 20 minutes and it's 20 hours. We came back here for nothing. I'm a moron. Seriously? One quest from every trader every 24 hours? Mate, what? There's hard and there's just needless grind to slow things down for fucking slowness sake. If he had a closer eye on what's going on this server, I honestly wouldn't have too much of an issue. But, mate, Luthais, if you ever see this, or if someone that's watching this might want to actually say something, go and take a look at what fucking Slick Rick is doing, please, mate. Because you've got no exploit rules on your fucking Discord. And if he isn't sitting there fishing his little fucking exploity arse off, then I don't know what. among other things, there are people playing on this server that, like, I'm no amazing fucking gamer, but I've spent the vast majority of my hours on hardcore servers and on the meat grinder in particular. I know what the fuck I'm doing. And what this guy is doing, getting that much fame that quickly, there's something fishy.
How's it hanging?
One quest a day. Ivan, what do you say to that, Ivan? Huh? What do you reckon? Huh? I can't believe it. Where are we off to then, mate? Where are we off to? We might as well carry on with what we were going to do. Just go to the C1 bunker. Swing past the observatory on the way there, as we're going that way anyway. And then, yeah, then check out C1. If it's been changed from an abandoned bunker back to a normal style of bunker, I'm totally looking forward to going in there. I haven't. If they put the original C1 bunker back that used to be there before they changed it to the abandoned bunker, then that's going to be a good one. I liked going to that one. I couldn't say, as far as like the B0 one that we went to earlier, I couldn't say before they... Thought I saw something. Before they changed it to abandoned bunkers, I can't say that I went to the B0 bunker all that much. So I can't really say here or there whether it was the original B0 bunker that they just put back or not. It probably is. The C1 I'll definitely recognise. I went there quite a lot. Land somewhere, like basically standard procedure, land somewhere in the snow, hit up every bunker en route to C2 Trader, except for the C2 bunker, because that place was always packed. And then just sell everything that we collected on the way there. And then more often than not, that would be like D1, D2, C1, and then go to C2 Trader. I really like the smaller bunkers. I must say, like I miss the original D1 bunker and D2 bunker. They were both pretty small. Both of them had 2 armories at least, but like the general layout was fairly compact. And you could go in, including the armories, even if you like did a proper full looting of the whole thing, you'd be in and out within like 15, 20 minutes. Tops. Like the D2 bunker in particular, I can still picture it. Like I can walk you through every door and every turn, same as with the D0 bunker, but that's still a normal bunker. Like 0, 1, and 2 are the ones that I went to the most. I spent the vast majority of my time in the snow. 0's still the same. 1 is now an abandoned, and 2 they completely got rid of. What's up with you, stamina? Come on. Well, at least eating decent shit and being as low energy as we are, we're getting our dexterity up pretty quick. Fishing rod would be epic. Just saying. No? Okay. I think there might be something buggy about the construction boots. I just stepped in water and those boots aren't wet at all. And we've been running around in snow like for ages now. Oh, now they're wet. Okay. They're drying off very quickly though. The little area we're just coming up to. I've built there a number of times. Little cinder block wall that's got a couple of holes in it. You can just slap a compound wall all the way around the outside of that. And the barracks... Oh, hang about. Oh, it's still there. Okay. Yeah, the barracks building's got a stove in it and a fridge. You can cook and keep your shit chill. Plenty of room to put a garden outside. That's probably got a no-build zone over it. We'll check when we get there. I wouldn't mind building there again. Yeah, someone's been in the area. Some rather noobish person, if I do say so myself. Even fucking doors open. You raised in a barn, mate. That's right, I'll close it after you, don't worry. Now you just slap a wall all the way around the outside of the cinder block wall. Yeah, no build zone. You can build off the edge of that to have a door in front of a door. Block those windows off. Oh, we don't have a fridge and a stove in here anymore. The non-functional ones. That's a shame. This is a nice little place to build. I feel like it's closer to the road than it used to be. There used to be more space between the wall and the road. So I'd have the wall, the exterior. I'd have the exterior compound wall going around and then have an airlock here. And that airlock was still on relatively flat ground. You couldn't get that in there now because the land is so sloped. Right. Let's take a minute and eat, shall we? Seeing as we're getting hungry again. Alright, that'll do. Swiftly moving on. Wonder what the observatory's like. There's plenty of good shit there, and there's a TNT building here as well. Never know, might get lucky with a good yellow. That would be epic. And we could go through the bunker properly. We'll start at the top like usual and then work our way down. We'll leave him there. Security. And his friend. The fuck did they get aggro on? I'll take some cashish. Yeah, of course you heard me, mate. Of course you heard me. Come on in. Hurry up about it. Coming up to there, that would be the kind of place I'd totally expect some NPCs to come out of. So you've got the TNT building there. You've got, what else have you got up there? You've got at least one barracks, couple of containers. Same old so far. Just with a bit better spit and polish. Looks nice. No real change. Just a puppet. There used to be more boxes there. This place feels looted too. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if we're like 15, 20 minutes behind someone else. The radio station was shit. Loot-wise. This has been shit so far, loot-wise. There's doors open everywhere we're going. Oh, another crowbar. Don't mind if I do. Well, that's different. This just bleh. This just used to be shelves all the way around. That's different too. Oh. This is all new. Such a lovely view from up here, isn't it? Oh, look, you can even see the pillar of light during the day. It's so strong. Coming out of the reactor. It's interesting. Right, swiftly moving on to the next area. Leave her there if we can. Don't want to jinx it, but I am kind of surprised we haven't seen a single NPC here yet. Ah, lead. Oh, and lots of it. Glorious. Oh, let's make some ammo, shall we? Come with me. We can make... We can make 3 lots of ammo. Let's look through the rest of this place, just in case we find some more. You know what? I'll take that. We've only got 1 use left on our lighter anyway. Vitamins. We deficient? D deficient. Might as well. Go on then. Let's get that ammo made, shall we? Right, so what have we got? Got 4 rounds of 7.62. I want to replace the 9mm. But if we can only make 3 rounds of ammo, like 3 batches, that's 15 rounds. So like what we make, I don't know, 10 45s and 5 7.62s, something like that. Sounds about right. Let's do that. Or we could do 50 A&E. Yeah, let's do 50 A&E. Let's do that. And 1 of 7.62. Ah, at last. Something with some stopping power. 50 Action Express. Forgot to sell that shit, didn't I? Again. But seeing as we're slowly but surely running out of space, I think we'll finish going through this place. And then I'm just going to go back to the C2 trader, sell up stuff, and then log out from Mr. Chow's medical bed. I wouldn't mind taking a bit of a break. 7.5 hours in. Could do with having something to eat. Oh, would you look at that? Fucking perfect smartphone battery. Yes, please. Oh, look at that. 10 hours of fucking night vision. Glorious. And some glue. I'll have that. No idea what got them aggroed. I'm jogging around everywhere on purpose. Well, not everywhere. From main place to main place we run and then I jog. Oh, hello. Where were you? There you are. Come on, observatory. Like, I stop and listen now instead of just going straight in. Like normally if I'd hit like before NPCs, if I hear puppets, then to make sure I get to him before he can scream and possibly call a horde, I'd want to go and find him and shoot at him. But now I find myself pausing and listening to see if I'm hearing a puppet or an NPC, so I know what the fuck to do. Because if it's an NPC, then it's just run to defensible position that we can peek and shoot from. These NPCs and the way that they spawn in have just massively changed everything up. In positive ways. In lots of positive ways. It's just they've still got a hell of a lot of fucking fine tuning to do on how and where they spawn in. Like their proximity to you is, like I've been saying, it's way too close. Way too close. More often than not, you're lucky. You're lucky if you can pick up on them before they see you and start shooting at you. And if they happen to be the armed kind, given the difficulty settings Luthais has got here, you're basically fucked if you don't get the drop on them. Was that open or is the door missing? Door's missing. Well, that's new because the door always used to be there in the past. You're up there, aren't you? I know you're here. Hello. I'll have that. Kashish. Don't mind if I do. Right, come on, goodies. Where are you? Pair of jeans. Really? Come on, you can do better than that. Don't let a pair of jeans be your legacy observatory. Well, that was a total load of bollocks. Right, time to make it back down to the trader, I think. We made it to 75 fame in the meantime. All on our own. We'll be able to buy better ammo now. Not that we need it anymore, seeing as we crafted some. Oh, hang about. We've still got the loading dock and the 2 buildings up above to go through, haven't we? Yeah, we've got so many fucking needles. I don't need that many needles. Well, this is all the same. Nothing's changed here at all. Just the general surroundings and the fit and finish of the place. Otherwise, everything's exactly the same. Restart. Totally forgot about that. All right, never mind. Once we can get to enough money and fame to get a mountain bike, things will go a lot better. Things will go a lot better. Then we can more regularly hit up more distant places, like go out to D0 bunker, do our rounds to the traders. Yeah. If we can get a mountain bike tomorrow, relatively early on, then by the end of that stream, I think we'll be in a pretty good place where at the weekend we might be able to upgrade to a dirt bike. Maybe even, I don't know, if I'm feeling saucy, maybe we'll go for a cruiser. Go for old chug, which will be nice. And I haven't ridden a cruiser in fucking ages. I had a cruiser on my server, but we rode it around for like, what, 2 days, 3 days, and then went straight to the Leica. On the meat grinder, or on like OG meat grinder, the fucking cruiser was my jam, man. I was on the cruiser all the time. They could definitely do with, like, when I saw the skins of the Twitch drops, them going for like a Super Dave, Evil Knievel kind of look with the motorcycle clothes on one of the sets, and just a rather generic, you know, nothing special look on that punk set. And even the other one isn't all that great, but that's more geared towards like aviation. I was a little disappointed, to be honest. Like a decent set of like of biker leathers, like cruiser biker leathers, would be nice. Something along the lines of like what Danny Trejo wears, just maybe in black, with more lacing, with more, you know, laces up the side or whatever, and a better helmet. We forgot the other building. Fuck it. It's only one building. Right, so we mustn't forget to actually sell this time around. Make some space. I think we'll get rid of one of the crowbars as well. Still not going to be able to do any more missions, seeing as that's 20 hours from now. once things stabilize, one direction that it would be nice to see that Meat Grinder take is, now that they've added custom quests, because you don't have the ability to edit the existing quests, you can just turn them on or off regardless of whether you've got customs turned on or not. Yeah, let's say turn off the vanilla quests and then just have custom quests and put shit together where, you know, then have it so you can just do vanilla numbers of quests. Yeah, three in a cycle. Maybe have a cycle last 6 hours, but then just have the quests pay less and give less fame, so that they're not as OP, but a completely custom. Like I'd totally be down with helping Luth with that, seeing as they made the tool that they did where you've got a GUI where all you have to do is select the options that you want for the quest and then select like add to generate it into the JSON file. That I'd totally be down for. I mean, that's basically what I was going to do on my own server. And you could reproduce the current quest so that at least some of it's familiar, but then just have the reward be, you know, whatever you want it to be. If you don't have the ability to edit the existing ones, just turn them off, but then reproduce them with different results. And some of the things I would change, like the duct tape, for example, I'd have it need fewer overall items, but then have it actually take the durability and possibly even the uses into account, because right now it doesn't matter. You just collect 10 rolls of any old shitty duct tape that you get off of puppets, even if it's only got one use out of 30 and it's only got 1% durability, and you've got 10 of those, you're still going to accept them. It doesn't matter. Now, you could remake that quest where, let's say, you only need 3 rolls, but then you've got to have, let's say, at least 15 uses on it and at minimum 50 durability. So you've actually got to go to places where you're going to find decent rolls of duct tape, like offices, places like the offices in bunkers and offices in other buildings. So you can't just hand in any old piece of shit that you pick up off the street from puppets. And the same goes with needles. The general trader, he doesn't care. You can hand in any old needle that you get off of a puppet that's really shit. If you had to hand in a needle with it that had at least 50% durability, then you'd have to find one out in the world, be it in a haystack or wherever else you find them. Yeah, in that case, even the reward that you currently get for it wouldn't be too OP, because then it would be all the harder to actually find what you need. Yeah, then completing them wouldn't necessarily just be a, you know, an everyday chore. Then it'd actually be something to work towards. I mean, think back to what we were doing pre-update. 4 boxes in the car, each one themed towards a trader, filling it up. Even when we were playing on the meat grinder, it wouldn't take us more than a couple of days to get, you know, a pretty significant stock of shit together and just go running trader to trader. And we made bank. And you could prevent that by putting stronger prerequisites on the items you have to hand in. Right, we're in safety. Think I might splurge and buy our fella a cheeseburger. He deserves it. He's had a long, hard day. I could do with a cheeseburger myself right now. Fucking hell. I do most certainly need a fresh coffee, that's for sure. Go on, catch your breath then, mate. And, of course, we're energy deficient. Did we eat all of our cornflakes? We did, didn't we? Right, have some of that cocoa. Oh, it's our lack of protein as well. Right, we're going to have to eat a bit of this then. Right, next stop, the armory. We'll do a little bit of trading and then we'll call it a day. Damn near 8 hours of scum in one sitting is more than enough for one day. Actually, it's more. This is our third stream. I think it was the first two was where we were having the fucking internet problems coming and going. Right, common. Open up your wallet, mate.
That thing registered?
Oh, would you look at that? $600 for those 4 rounds. That's 50 BMG for you. Anything else? Yeah, that'll do. Most of that's going to go on.
Guns come unloaded.
Well, come to think of it, now we're actually at
Obviously.
Is that 38, 450, oh, sorry, 357, 450, 44's 600. That's a little fucking annoying. We don't even have access to that quest yet because we haven't unlocked it from the general trader, but we're already seeing... Holy shit, are you kidding me? 75 gives us enough to get a tack vest. Oh, I know what we're fucking working towards getting tomorrow. Fuck a mountain bike, I want a tack vest. We need better protection against those stupid fucking NPCs. With this being the meat grinder, even if we hit up bunkers, the likelihood of us getting a tack vest anytime soon are pretty fucking slim. I'm totally buying one of those. I mean, we're not that far off. If we hit up a couple of decent places in the area, we could totally get ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's nice. That is. I didn't even realize. I thought the fucking tack vest. I thought the armor stuff was easily like 100 plus fame. I didn't realize we'd already be able to buy one of those. All right, that's sweet. Let's finish taking a look at the ammo. 44, 45s, 45s and 50 A&E are locked because of the quest, so I can't even see what fame we need for them. I think the 50 A&E is 100 fame and the 45s are the same 75 fame. Armor piercing 9mm. Slug, buckshot. Yeah, they're all 100. That's unfortunate.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, we might get ourselves a box of 44s tomorrow. I'll sleep on it. All right, Common. Laters. I'm gonna go sleep on the decision. Let's see what we can flog to Errol. Oh, and some more lead. Lovely jubbly. All right, Errol.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
I've got a shitload of batteries. And we've already thrown away a couple of like 4 or 5 batteries. We seem to get them off of puppets all the fucking time. I think we'll get rid of some of these shitty ones. I mean, it's only a couple of bucks, but I'm more interested in the space. We've got plenty more for missions. Yeah, we've got the 2 cell phone batteries as well. Where are you? That one. Yeah, that's 2 missions worth right there. Get rid of the phone. Oh. Did we sell all the ammo we wanted to? We did, didn't we? Okay.
Bye.
Right, I think that's it. Oh. I just noticed I didn't check the...
All good here, friend.
Didn't check the
Welcome.
crowbar.
Here's what I got.
Abso-fucking-lutely. What do we need there? We need 19. Let's repair that. You get nearly $1,000 for that. And we've already got one. At $915.
Let's see what you have.
You know what we can do now? We've already got enough for the tack vest. We don't even have to wait for tomorrow.
Hello. Guns come unloaded. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Hey, Harry. Welcome, mate. Oh. Look at that. Look at that glory. Absolutely fucking marvelous. Proper protection. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, are we heavy? Yeah. Do I care? No. We've got a lot of stuff on us that we need to drop
Guns come
anyway.
unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Let's get matey boy a cheeseburger, and we've basically spent basically all of our money, but that's what it's there for.
Hello. What is your emergency?
My emergency is that you won't pay me better money
Never
for
mind
some of
about
these
Dixie.
meds.
Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
Hey, give us $50 for a pack of fags. Yeah, go on then. There we go.
All in good health.
Right, I think we're pretty well set up now for tomorrow. How much lead do we need for a box? 3. Okay, that's not a lot. That's not a lot, and we've got that. We'll I'll probably off stream so that it's not obvious. We'll put together a box and dump a lot of this stuff in there, because like the vast majority of this, if we're just going to go from spot to spot looting, especially if it's like bunker wise, I don't need to be carrying around all these fucking bolts and nails and God knows what else. We'll save ourselves some weight, and then we will properly hit up the C1 bunker, see if we can get ourselves a better weapon. At minimum, something else to sell to make up some more money, and then we'll just take it from there. We'll see what happens. But once we made it the entire stream without fucking dying to those cuntish NPCs, thanks to Luthais and his overly zealous difficulty settings, fucking cranking everything up to 11. Anyway, it is what it is. It's the meat grinder. It's always been hard, to say the least. And at least we're starting to get a handle on these NPCs. We've just got to play fucking Grey Zone style almost. Basically any POI. It doesn't matter whether it's a fucking shack in the woods or a goddamn bunker. You've just got to approach it with extreme caution, because you can have fucking NPCs coming out of nowhere. But literally nowhere. And you've just got to be really fucking aware of your surroundings. Always have a place to be able to fall back to. Right, I say always, when you're running through the middle of a fucking open field, obviously you're not really going to have very many options. But you know what I mean. Wherever possible, at minimum, know where the fucking nearest tree or hay bale or anything is that you can get to take cover. Oh, that was a positive one. I must say, I was rather pleased with that, especially seeing as we're in a fucking tack vest of all things. So yeah, there's that. Well, I'm going to stop waffling because I need fresh coffee and I need to stretch my legs. So I'm going to say goodbye and adieu to all of you wonderful scumbags. Thank you very much for hanging out, putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. For those of you that haven't already, don't forget to smash that like button on your way out, or maybe even think about subscribing if this is your brand of crazy. We're going to get back into it tomorrow. So, yeah, we've got a plan. We've got a plan of action. We're going to go and hit up C1 bunker and just see where that takes us. So, join us for that if you want. Otherwise, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of whatever it is where you are. And I'll see you next time. Ciao.